Hey Kazakura. Crap, I forgot to remind people about the timestamps. There's timestamps if you want to skip to the races. Not right now, but there will be like in the archive. Hey Kazakura. Hey Fugi. Hey Warrior Games. Hey Mossy Rocky. I'm doing everything in my power not to edit my videos. Well, I did it tomorrow, it's fine. Hey Jedi. Hey Luca. Hey Sharky. Hey Carter again. Hey Frank. Let's go Rosa. I'm feeling Rosa. I think I want Rosa the first stream as well. I think Rosa again. Got a new PC? Hell yeah. You can play Mario Kart Midnight on it. Hello, Cool Lawson Telly BoyTube. Hopefully I get into the room that's ongoing right now. Yeah, I did, okay. There's a bunch of people who are streaming right now, and I wanted to join them, so... And hopefully get some more people into the room. Cause I heard the words, I'll probably go when the room starts dying out, or I'll stop playing when the room dies down and there's not as many people, or okay, I think this will be my last race, there's not many people in this room. And my response to that was, we can't be having that, we gotta have players, so I'm going live at 3:30 in the morning. This one had a few stat changes, it shouldn't. If it does, they're not intentional. It does have brake drifting, though. Brake drifting and fast fall. This makes me want to actually go set up my wheel, dump my Nan for dolphin ability. I feel that. It was such a pain getting this working. Joy wanted to like record dolphin stuff with me like 3 months ago. And I only recently got it set up. Because I just didn't want it. It was so worth it now. Oh my god. The fact that I can just like... I set this up in seconds. It's great. Don't have to faff around with SD cards. Don't have to wait for my Wii U to boot up. The resolution is just better anyway. But yeah, if you want to join, my friend code is on the screen. Although I've heard people have had trouble joining through friend codes, so maybe you just want to hop into a worldwide and see if we can populate it. Getting interested in Mario Kart 8 modding before I get a computer. Is Blender the best option? I think so, yeah. Blender is quite confusing if you've never used it before. There are good tutorials out there. I think TL, yes, that's their name, letter T, letter L, made like a Blender tutorial for Mario Kart Wii, but I mean, it's the same thing, really, isn't it? I haven't watched it, so maybe it's not the same thing, but... Oh, actually, no, screw that. Squadaloo have like a full old Blender tutorial series. Screw that. Squadaloo. Use Squadaloo's Blender series. His channel's Joe H. Okay, Joe H and Squadaloo. Those are the places to learn Blender for Mario Kart. Hey, Blue Yoshi. Thank you. And thanks for streaming earlier. I appreciate it. Hope battle was alright, even if it was just the two of you. Yeah, I feel like relatable, Carter. Not fully relatable. I don't think I have ADHD, but I still don't have patience. Mind me of Miro? Wild. Hello, Neonium. I don't think you answered how to pronounce your name, so I'm just going to continue saying this. Hey, ZPL. ZPL, every time there was a retro on Cyrus's stream, he kept saying it was yours when it wasn't. I think he just thinks that all good retros are made by you. Battle courses are refreshing with the old one. They are really funny, yeah. Hey, Leglet. Yeah, SNES Rainbow Road is the one where they everyone in first bug. They'll be focused on the next update, hopefully, if we figure out what's wrong with it. Ooh, Base Darkness Dungeon voters, by the way. I'm gonna vote for that next, actually. Hey, Cyrus. I was just making fun of you with the DPL. For getting the retro creators wrong. How dare you not have all the creators memorized for everything when you haven't seen the tracks before. Thanks again for streaming this and continuing to stream it at the news of this room going up. Hopefully some more people will join now that I'm streaming. That's usually how it goes. I'll probably be live for like an hour or two. Yes, Hoik! Download it. You got to. Hell yeah. Hoik, you should do a video reviewing all the DS tracks on this. There's like 10. Track you're racing on now is EPL 2. Are you gonna make a video playing every track? Yeah, I want to do a video. That was a video that Mr. Bean 35,000 VR made back in the day. In one of the old versions of CGP. It was like a compilation of all of the tracks. It was like one lap every track. And I remember I used to watch that before I had my Wii modded, and I was like, damn. I watched it so many times. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. There's so many tracks. I kind of want to make a video like that for Mario Kart Midnight. You guys can hear game audio, right? I was just recording something with Act like an hour ago, so I want to make sure that my settings are correct. Oh, I didn't realize it was lap 3. I was paying no attention. Yo, NFT, thank you so much. I'm like not comfortable doing like my own tutorial. I know I'll get something crucial wrong and not be able to answer people's questions, so I appreciate that so much. Hey, Dobby. Dude, the trailer music's so good. Yeah, Jelly, when you install Revolution mods, they like have them all set up on different pages and stuff. So yeah, you can play this. Just make sure you like disable this when you're playing Rebalance and disable Rebalance when you're playing this. Crap, I forgot. KKW! That's not what a K is! No! I did A-G-H-I-J-K. No, I'm blind. We're going Interstellar. I'm blind. Probably should have been looking on the bottom row, that's why I couldn't find K. Behind the curtain, goaded. Hey, Nua. Hey, Joe, thank you. Can't play this on loader? Not yet. ZPL seems to think we could probably make an ISO patcher, but we don't have one yet. Nah. You can make one right now? Sure, go for it. Just shove it on the wiki when it's done, I guess. There's a little hole you can go in here. I don't know if it's faster. Probably not. I think it's like you can get shocked into it or something. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna try Shroomless. I know regret this. I didn't even trick. I know I had a mushroom on it, but like you can do it Shroomless. Yes, this is Lucio's track. It's goated. Crap. Hey, Empty Lands. Do you mean it's another DPL track? It is funny to say everything is a DPL track, but also I don't want to use my platform to rob creators of their credit that when they barely get enough attention as it is. No! We will not be doing this today. Come on, let's get second here. Rosalina, where are you going? Notice DK Summit port lets you just shoom off one of the bumps to do the double. You can technically do that on Wii, but I think you need multiple shooms. And it's not worth doing. But yeah, the double on this Midnight's DK Summit is way easier. Ooh, more players, that's what we like to see. Right, okay, it was right there, for God's sake. Yes, Jaden, I'm so excited. SD card sales unironically going up because of Mario Kart Midnight. Been writing down stuff for bug fixes all day. We've got a lot to do. Every time I watch someone stream, they find the weirdest bug I've ever seen in my life. Yes, Darkness Dungeon. Based. I picked it, but I'm based. Sorry to hear that, King Alex. Maybe you want to Darkness Dungeon. Let's do the shortcut. I love this track specifically because of the shortcut. It's such a creative shortcut. Ah, look at that lead! It's such a cool shortcut. Never seen another track implement a shortcut like that. I guess Six King has something kind of similar, but there's alternate ways of doing it. Easier ways of doing it, like you just do it with shrooms. I'm doing it again. Yeah, Red Shell, good luck. It is, it's such a cool shortcut. And you skip loads of boxes, so it's kind of risky going for it. Don't want to look at the track list? That's fair. I think it's been really fun seeing people go in and just like seeing their reaction to certain tracks getting picked or whatever. In fact, I might even say to Troy, like when we record this, I might even say, Troy, you host the room. Oh crap, I failed the shortcut. I'm not gonna go back and try it again. Crap. Yeah, there's some stuff, there's some bugginess to it. I'm just, you know, I'm not an expert at stuff like this. Me and DPL kind of rushed this together. Obviously we've been working on the track list and everything surrounding the pack for like 6 months, but we could only really go ahead and make it once all the results were in. No doubt that the track selection is better than CGP. I mean, of course. We do have some meme tracks, you know. We do have some tracks like Mushroom Peaks that might make people want to wee off. I'm not gonna deny it, but I think they're cool. I think people are gonna like the track selection on this. The bullet doesn't drop you on the spiral. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, Bloodstone truly or something. Pretty lumpy. Yeah, it's 3.5. It's 3.5 up. 4.0 up are guaranteed a spot, which is why Death by Glamour with no item boxes is in the pack because it got 4.0. So like I had to put it in. And then 3.5 pluses, I just kind of like, I was like, oh, that one got robbed. That one got robbed. Or if it was like DS Shroom Ridge, there was like one that got 4.0, one that got 3.5. I was like, okay, we don't need them both, you know? These your songs or the pack songs or LE code. I didn't compose the music, if that's what you're asking, but I made all of the custom music. If you go to the download page, there's a link to the track list, and the track list has links to all the songs. Oh, Mario Power's here! Yo! Oh, Mario Power. Let's see if we can get the shortcut. Link is here in case anyone else went for it. GBA Rainbow Road moment. Common, Mr. Common, Mr. Banger. True! Have I not seen this before? It's really good. It's also like a short one-lapper, which is kind of cool. There's not really many short one-lappers outside of 3DS Rainbow Road. Like, I'd be happy to play 2 laps of this, but I think it's just nicer that there are short one-lappers. Oh yeah, that hole's kind of blind. I mean, we actually played Formula Kart on this track around when it came out, so like, I'm pretty familiar with its layout and stuff. The rainbow patterns are killing the bit right. Damn. Go clutch the win. Someone could shroom around that corner. We're good. That me in last looks like my mother's me, and it's just throwing me off. What in God's name is a CMU? CMU is the emulator for the Wii U. Yeah, back at 8K. Let's go. Hey Mario Power, thanks for joining again. I'm not actually feeling... Well, I like Lumpy Lively Lair, just not in a Lumpy Lively Lair mood right now. I'm in a Motorcat Derby mood. That's what I'm in a mood for. Elemental Solstice I'm down with. Great track. Minimap is a bit of a fever dream, but it's a good track. Derby track. True! I really want to see, like... I want to see Troy's reaction to that minimap. Hexagon. True. Troy told me today he's down to do some videos on this, so we will hopefully get Troy's reaction to that minimap. I don't think the route I took was faster. Everyone is taking that way. I don't know if that's the fastest way or they're just playing a game of follow the leader. Seems to be fast enough. Exactly the BRS theme I was expecting. Excellent. Right, let's just use these. I didn't even realize I had them, not gonna lie. There is like one little shroom cut we can take. Yeah, the textures are really cool. They give me Breath of the Wild vibes. I don't know if any of you guys agree. Okay, cool. I never got 3 stars on Mario Kart Wii. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if I'll regret it, but I'm going this way. Okay, I went in the snow. Breath of the Wild was goated. I finally beat it for the first time, like last year. So good. I'm not that great at it, but you know, the good thing about Breath of the Wild is it gives you so many tools. You can choose anything if you put your mind to it. I think a really cool hyperfixation to have would be memorizing CTs. And I guess that's... If I have a hyperfixation, I guess that's what it is. I don't know if I want to call it that, because I don't know if I'm autistic. I don't think I am. I'm sure I have some symptoms, but for that reason I don't really want to go... I don't want to go around stealing the word hyperfixation for that reason, but like... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's healthy for someone to have this much of an obsession with the CTs. Like, sure, I do like mushrooms. Just don't throw that back at me. Come on. Be polite. Thank you. Dude, Mario Power. Look how far ahead he is. Oh my god. Makes sense, he's probably played this track like 5 times for various showcases on this channel. Yeah, that's fair. I think self-diagnosing. I know some people don't think it's valid, but honestly, I will say I went to when I was younger. I went to the doctors to get a anxiety diagnosis. Couldn't see any of the track other than the snow area. It's kind of dark, to be fair. Yeah, it is kind of dark. Now I'm playing on Dolphin, I don't have to worry about that stuff. But yeah, I remember when I'd play on real hardware, my monitor that's connected to that is like way darker. I would struggle to see where to go. Whooper's waterlogged walkway. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. Derby track. But yeah, sorry. As I was saying, I went to the doctors to try and get an anxiety diagnosis, and we went the first time, and the doctor who was there, she was chill, she was nice, she was listening. I told her some of the things that made me think I had anxiety, but I guess a lot of them also may have lined up with like autism. I said a lot of stuff about how like at school like I didn't like being around people and stuff, and so when I went back the next time for like the second part, whatever, I noticed she was treating me extremely differently. Like, really, like, it was very noticeable how different she was talking to me. Like, before, like, she was talking to me like an adult. I was 15, so, you know, like, it can go either way when you're 15, you know? Before, she was talking to me like an adult. But the second time, she was talking to me like a child. And I discovered that why she's treating me like a child. Well, it's because she thinks I have autism, and she wants to do an autism diagnosis. And I'm like, I don't think you need to talk to me like a child if you think I have autism. I'm the same person as last time. There's no need. And even if I like definitely did have autism, there still would not be any need. I know plenty of autistic people, and they have brains. Yeah, gotta love some ableism. But yeah, she was like genuinely ableist. Like, when I like told some people when I told them about it, they were like, "Oh, well, maybe she was just trying to be nice," or like maybe she was trying to be like, she just wanted you to feel comfortable or whatever, and she went too far or whatever. What she did, and no one believed me. Like, my family don't believe me when I say that this happened. But I mean, I know what happened. I was there. So she wanted to explain. She wanted to explain like autism to me and like the autism spectrum, and the way she did it was she drew like a little like almost like a line, like she drew a line on a piece of paper, and on one side she said, "This is where normal people are, and this is where you are." I never went back there. You're not. It's true. That's true, though. Anyway, I didn't go back there. Take your normal pills. The thing is that, like I know other people who, like, obviously I'm not gonna say why, I'm not gonna talk to myself, but, like, I have friends who, like, also went there for various reasons. Yeah, Dreamcast, and it's so annoying. Like, they don't deserve that. Parallel Paradise. Like, it's funny to look back and laugh at now, but like back then, it's just like, I feel very insulted. Oh, Super Bell Circuit. Let's go. Like, picking it, no problems. It's great. I love it. If there's any member of Mario Kart Wii community who's neurotypical, I wonder if Avery is. Avery Alex are like the most normal person, like, air quotes normal person I know. he's social. He speaks to human beings. He always goes out and talks to people and does social things. But he's also a rapper, so yeah, he can't be. I went out today. Did you speak to anyone? Cause I go out sometimes, but I don't speak to anyone. Yeah, I got a career. Went out with friends. That's cool. I'm jealous. I have to go out with friends sometime. I haven't done it for a while. I don't really need to. I'm so happy doing what I love inside, you know? Ugh, voice cracking. Maybe I am 14. But yeah, I have a friend who... Well, I say that. I haven't actually spoken to him in years. And I say him, I think he might have detransitioned, which, I mean, valid. You know? Totally fine, if that's what you want. But I haven't spoken to them since then. I just noticed that I logged onto Facebook for the first time in a while recently, and I saw their dead name, and yeah, and it was a new account, so maybe they detransitioned. I don't know. Anyway, not the point. Point is, they went to therapy at that place, and it was like they told me. Oh yeah, no, they went to try and get a gender dysphoria diagnosis, I think, so they could do epic trans stuff. And apparently, like, also just like depression stuff came up or whatever, and they were like talking about like their parents separating, and apparently the doctor like was like, did you ever consider that like maybe you had something to do with them separating? Like maybe there's some responsibility there? Like, what the hell, dude? Bro. What is this place? Why? How is this place in business? Why would you say that? I know, right? So maybe the experience I had isn't that surprising. Cause sometimes, like, cause people don't, cause like my parents obviously like don't believe that that a doctor would say like, normal people, and this is where you are. Like they obviously, like I understand why they wouldn't want to believe that. You know, why would a doctor say that? And like sometimes I'm like, maybe I'm misremembering. Then I remember that, and I'm like, I'm definitely not misremembering. Play Cargo Bay? I'm down. I'll vote for it. Are wheelies good for gaining? So you go faster in wheelies than when you're not in a wheelie, obviously. I don't know, I think it's better to do a standstill mini turbo than to like spam wheelies if you're like just starting out from nothing. It depends on like your vehicle though. Yeah, Hoik is here. Hoik, play this, do a DS tracks video with me. Do a DS video on Mario Kart Midnight with me, like a collab. Thank you. You're not supposed to wheel. Oh, aren't you? I think I'm not sure if it's like slower to wheelie immediately or if people just don't wheelie immediately because everyone's so close to each other that you're likely to like bump into each other. And therefore you end up losing more speed than you gain. Like that. Common Shorky Banger. True. So true. Where do we go to download this description? Oh, that's not where the alternate route is. I thought that was a route there. I see it on the minimap now. It's not there. I think someone just followed me off. That's funny. That happens a lot. People mistakenly follow me places thinking I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I know that I know of strats. I don't necessarily know where they are. Oh, for time trials, wheeling too early is slightly bad. Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. DK Summit, fan to Cooper Cake, fan. Fuck. I can see them doing DK Summit first. To download this, put it on the root of your SD card. And then go into Revolution, and you should see some options. If you don't have Revolution yet, you want to put Revolution in your apps folder. Three snow tracks in a row does seem competitive. But I don't have faith in them to consider that. You know what else seems repetitive? 6 city tracks in a row, but there you go. DC'd, rip. Yeah, unfortunately any distribution that isn't CCGP seems to have a lot of DC issues. I think it gets, from what I heard, CCGP gets special treatment, which I'm not particularly mad about. CCGP has such a big player base, it's kind of necessary for it to have, that. Why am I holding these? I'll use them. I don't know where any of the shortcuts are, so I should just change. I should have gone the other route. Rah! Get him. Yeah. No. What else is here? Get him. No. What? Well, hello. Get out! Get out! Get out! There you go. Wade / Wade474. If I remember, I will subscribe to that person. That sounds interesting. Liverpool loop. Oh, I know, right? Mr. X-Men Gaming. The Tour Cooper Cape might be one of the ugliest tracks in Tour. Like, I like Tour art style, especially in the context of Tour. It looks great. Not Cooper Cape. Cooper Cape looks so bad. Campbell Mop. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we have Mega TCs. I mean, you could just put it on the wiki page, ZPL. Anyone can edit it. There's actually less custom tracks in this mod than CGGP, but I would argue that more custom tracks worth playing than in CGGP. I'm lazy? Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm streaming. Anyway, Emerald Coast. Sonic fans rejoice. I'm not one of them, but I like Sonic Frontiers. Play Stereo Madness later? Sure, I'll start spam picking Stereo Madness. I love that track. I'll do it. I'm sorry. Don't charge me extra for this. Oh! This mod works with CCGP installed as well. You can have them both at the same time, just don't run them both at the same time for obvious reasons. But yeah, you can have CCGP on and then just make sure you make sure you don't have them both enabled at own Revolution at the same time. It's like the first time you play CCGP, you gotta do it through Revolution and all that. CGP and Midnight are different, yes. They're completely different. And they aren't necessarily ROMs, they're patches. We can't just if we were to distribute ROMs, then Nintendo lawyers actually would care, like everyone says they do. But we have methods for you to patch your ROMs to have Midnight on them, or to, you know, patch them on real hardware and all that stuff. I don't know why I'm holding this for. I have no intention to do any grass cuts. I'll just do this to make the shortcut easier. Okay. Can I get this on PC? Yes, I'm playing on PC right now. It's a little bit more complicated to set up online, and I would link a tutorial, but I'm gonna be honest, it took me so long to get it working. I don't think I know I don't have a tutorial that I can link that I can guarantee will work because of the issues I had with it. But yeah, you can. It's possible. Just know if you play on PC, if you want to play online, you do still need to mod your Wii consoles because you need to get certain information from them that will allow it to connect to the servers. Someone in chat earlier said they were making a tutorial. I don't know if they meant like specifically Dolphin or not. Oh! Ah! Wow, harsh respawn. Do you prefer placement based? Oh, definitely placement based. I do not like distance based stuff at all. It's so frustrating how in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe they just want to punish you for being first. Like, not only are there like coins which punish you for being in first, obviously you can turn those off now, which is a major plus, but also like you get in first and second place can just spam triple reds at every box and get stars if you play well. Like, I get that they want to keep the races close, but I should, like, if the opponents suck, not my problem. Why should that be my problem? Yo, thank you, DPL. Alright, if you click the download link in the description, there should now be an ISO patcher version. Yeah, you can play it on Wii. Yeah, sure, I'll add a mirror later. Guys, you want to see Quagsire? No, not iOS. ISO. Yo, Hoikiden, let's go. There are no Quagsire tracks necessarily, but SNES Battle Castle 3C, if you go backwards at the start, there's a Quagsire in the wall. There have been Quag tracks that were made this year, but none of them got voted high enough by the community. Oh crap, I forgot to vote for Stereo Madness, sorry. Custom track Russian roulette. I'll vote for Stereo Madness first, and then I'll vote for that, if I remember. Good night, Epurb. Yeah, Stereo Madness from Geometry Dash. It's not a remake of that level specifically, but it is based on Geometry Dash, that track. This track is so good. Rude. Katie Jungle's in the room? I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Do they do test stuff? Delfino Plaza? Delfino Pier. The Mario Kart Wii. What's a character? Wait, did he make the cow mod? Did he make the cow mod? I think he made the cow mod. I don't recognize the Oxat name, but yeah, I think he made the cow mod. Yeah, no, that rings a bell, thinking about the cow mod with his name next to it. Is there a reason for Stereo Mad? Yeah, I'm too scared of copyright. I want people to be able to like stream this and stuff without getting copyrighted, so I'm too scared to use the Stereo Madness music, because every video I saw that had like Stereo Madness playing had like all the copyright information at the bottom. If you prefer modding Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart Wii, I prefer modding Mario Kart 8. I prefer playing Mario Kart Wii mod. I just don't really, like, I've made a couple of things on Mario Kart Wii. Like, everyone points to my terrible custom track, but really Wexus did all the heavy lifting for that. Like, I've made a couple of edits and stuff. The process is much more tedious for me. Doesn't really click with me. Mario Kart 8 modding, I love. Absolutely love it. But I don't actually like Mario Kart 8 itself that much. I was gonna hope Cyrus didn't hit me. Give me mushrooms, we're gonna do the cut. Let's go. I think I need like 2 mushrooms for this cut. Oh, I completely botched that. Completely botched it. Yeah, I deserve 10th. I deserve last, honestly. Oh, 8th. Sure. Which meta is more annoying? Neither of them annoying. I guess if I had to pick one though, Waluigi Wiggler, because I don't like Waluigi that much. I mean, I don't hate him, but he's fine. But I love Funky Kong. I absolutely adore Funky Kong, and also, I do love Wiggler though, to be fair. I do like using the Wiggler car. But, yeah, Mario Kart 8, I feel like I can use whatever I want. I specifically love Flame Runner in Mario Kart Wii. It's like my favorite vehicle by far. Stereo Mandos. True. Let me vote Stereo Mandos. With the S's. SN, SN, ST. There we go. Brick Block. Grand Pound Wiggler has no need. I know about SRV2 Kart. I am aware of it. I know when I'll play it. I will eventually, probably. I'm interested in it for sure. Funky Kong is our Lord and Savior. Exactly! You think Stereo Madness is hard? I think it plays really well. I don't think it's hard at all. I think the hardest track in the pack is probably Bloodstone. Actually, no. I think the hardest track in the pack is the back rooms. I always get lost. Hey, all down to personal opinion, though. I reserve no judgment. Last time I played this, everyone was taking the bottom route, so I just assumed it's faster. And I seem to be in first now, so I guess it is faster. What's this track called? Stereo Madness. Ah! Never mind, I take it back, it's brutal. If Melting Magma Melee ever got a giant update that was like major enough, yeah, we'd put it in the 2023 pack. Yeah, I love this track. It plays really bad on 200, unfortunately. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't expect any custom track creator to ever make things for 200cc. In fact, I prefer it when they actively ignore 200cc, because that makes the 200cc shortcuts and strats funnier. The spikes are instant death, instant out of bounds. Should have checked. Kanoko Cave is beautiful. There are definitely some tracks in CGP that I love that aren't in this pack because they are too old or whatever. Is Electrodrome in this game? Yes. Yeah, occasionally, like, you'll sometimes bounce off the spikes and the instant death won't work properly, but for the most part, they have to kill. Which is also why 200cc plays so bad, because you see how close they are to those bounce pads! That was way too close. That was also way too close. I'm just gonna throw this. Is there a single reused track? Like between CGP and Mario Kart Midnight? Yeah. Yeah, there's some clashing for sure. But it's mostly not clashing. We didn't reject any tracks because they're in CGP. Like, obviously, like, the tracks that are polished to CGP's insanely high standards, for the most part, are going to be in this. There's only a couple of tracks that, like, got into CGP this year that Like, only a couple of 2022 tracks, I should specify, that got into CGP this year that didn't get into those. Oh, reused music tracks? No, there's no reused music tracks. Even tracks like SNES Choco Island, where we have like Choco Island 1 and 2, we use different remixes for them. Anyway, I promised I would vote for Roulette. And I'm down. With a big room, custom track, Russian Roulette is always funny. We found out I'm really bad at the game. Hey, no worries. Some of these tracks are pretty hard. Especially if you're not that experienced. And the backrooms won't help with that. Sorry, just responding to a message. Someone sent me a custom track. How many tracks are there? There are 200. Which is less than C2GP, but I hope that overall there are more tracks that you want to play. I hope there's less tracks that make people want to turn off their console. Oh, this track's great. I don't think I played this one online yet. This one's pretty recent. Sunset Resorts. By a relatively new creator as well. Yeah, I think this is their first CT. I don't know, they dropped like 3 CTs on the same day. But I think this is their first one. Right. I'm taking a risk. Okay, I know that looked stupid. Hear me out. I was playing with someone and they fell off around this area. And, oh, I know what they did. They jumped over that wall. And there's an alternate route down there that you can, like, shroom. That's, like, an alternate little shortcut. And I wasn't sure where it was. Like, I think it was Sybil's I was playing with. And, like, Sybil's fell off the edge and didn't counter out of bounds. I didn't know where it was. Nah, Troy hadn't played this yet. He's too busy. But we're going to play it in the new year at some point. There are meme tracks in this. There's quite a few meme tracks. Because it's all community voted, there are definitely meme tracks that got in. Custom track Russian Roulette is probably the biggest meme track in here. There's also some meme tracks that genuinely play good as well. Piracy Warning. You guys love that. The funny thing about Piracy Warning isn't even that much of a meme track. Everyone just thinks the name is funny. And the track's pretty good, so... I mean, it certainly was risky. Didn't really pay off, though. Yeah, it was very nice of it to drop me the round, but very polite. How many more streams are you doing? I'm going to be streaming it fairly often. Since it's my pack, I obviously want to promote it and encourage people to play it. Especially since it's probably one of my favorite ways to play Mario Kart Wii right now. Because it's just all recent tracks. Back to back to back. Like, obviously, not everyone's gonna like every single track. Like, obviously, you know, I'm lucky that I like most of the tracks in the pack. There are some tracks that like, I'm not huge on, but not my choice. I didn't pick the tracks, my community did. But like for the most part, I like most of the tracks, and it might not be the same for everybody else who plays it. I would have gone for the snipe, but I was scared of the green shell. The classic Shroom Bridge. I can't believe I didn't notice that in the trailer. I watched the trailer so many times because I was like, yo, this is the coolest thing I've ever put on anything. I did not realize that we wrote Ryu Electrodome and DS Shroom Bridge and David Lake. Yeah, I think we played Shroom Skybridge. I think that's the name of it. I think we played it online at some point. Troy like oranges? That's something you'll have to ask Troy. Hey, Cats for Life. Is the music pack you're playing right now the music for the whole game? Yes, every track has its own music. Oh yeah, Jaden, we played Castle Grounds in a CT showcase with Act today. I don't know when the video's going out, but it was fun. Ah, you're using Cooper standard bike. Maybe that's why you weren't doing so well. My thumb hurt. That's because I kept biting it. That would do it. The track's so good. Hopping around everything apart from the good ones. CTR ruse tubes, yeah. Yeah. Octumba Road Salt. I didn't even notice that before. That's kind of funny. I just realized those item boxes are kind of double dash-esque, aren't they? Rude. Exactly! Yes, we'll definitely add battle next year. Hopefully. Well, almost definitely. That was going round sharp turns is not the best time to turn around and look at chat. That was definitely a point where I should have been looking at the game. Is this Scarlet Violet music? Yeah. Hey, we did play Peach's Castle and Hide and Seek too. It was a blast. I think I lasted the full 10 minutes. I don't remember. Honestly, that's fair, Dana. I think when everyone is using random nonsense vehicles, it can definitely be a lot more fun. Generally, I just find it more fun to use Flame Runner though. It's just such a fun vehicle to use. I know, right, Jaden? Can I have this? Thanks. I don't know if I can make this more small. Okay, good. Thought it might be nice to throw a cheeky green shell down there. Those bananas were scary. Almost took away my my protection there. Ah! I'm never gonna make the shortcut anymore. I'm still gonna try. Not with that alignment. Threw it all away. It was worth it to try the shortcut though. The shortcut's fun. And hey, fourth ain't bad. GLA cars and Mario Kart Wii. There's a guy called King Boo Gaming who makes so many car tracks with realistic cars going around. Track was sick. True. So true. What did Alien even do with the cars? Like, milk them. Or they eat steak. Yeah, the King Boo Gaming tracks are cool. He put your car in? Oh, that's cool as hell. What was the name of the track? Area 64. Anytime Empty Land sees a cool track, he's like, I must admire the modeling. Mario Kart Wii uses BRSDMs. MP3s, I think, not, I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, and it's drivable as well. It's not like a background decoration. Okay, that's actually even cooler. Because I know King Boo Gaming has lots of like weird cars that he puts in his tracks. He's got like a King K. Rool car that keeps making an appearance. The evil Toadette car that keeps making an appearance in the tracks. I'd recommend looking up at tutorials, that show. I think that's going to be more helpful than trying to get me to explain it to you. Emil, based. Right, someone find a soft block in this track, so beware guys, it's around this ramp here. Careful. I think if you fall down onto those blue things that are like holding up the platform, you can get stuck. We'll fix it in an update. What's up with the lighting with this one? I think that's cool. I really like the art style I went for instead of keeping it looking exactly like the Wii U. I think it looks awesome. It's 4 AM, and? It's not called Mario Kart middle of the day, is it? It's actually illegal to play this in the middle of the day. You have to play it at midnight and beyond. Exactly, Neon. If it's gotta be, you gotta have scuffed parts. Like there's the grass shortcut. You guys should definitely go for that grass shortcut. It works really well as far as I remember. Dude, chill with the reds, dude. Dude, she has more. Amy, chill. Oh no, I can't defend against another one. Oh, okay. No, and I gave her my TC. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can we hit 100 likes? I don't know, maybe we already have 100 likes. I'm not looking. I don't have my like kind of up right now. Modern ability for first place to roll a bomb. I don't think we need to change the item distribution. I'm happy with the item distribution. Great driving. I know some people don't like the slow cannons on the track. I don't really mind them though, because it feels just like the gliders in the Wii U version. And it's not like you can do anything cool with the gliders anyway, so they're basically just slow cannons in the original too. Okay, maybe we can overtake this guy. No. Is the skeleton in the pack? It is not. I think that is. I don't think that was a 2022 track. Alright, see you, Cyrus. Thanks for playing. I'll see you soon. I haven't played that track. I should. GCN Peach Beach High Tide is too recent of a track to be in the pack, and I haven't played it because it was created for Kaiser Mario Kart. So I'm gonna do it in a video with Joy next time we record together. Booster pack and Mario Kart Deluxe. I wanted to play Maple Tree. Honestly, based. That's one of the best tracks in that game, in my opinion. Love Maple Tree Way. They did a good job with it. Our pilot only has one course and there's a Luigi circuit. Oh my god, yes. If V-Man Rezu ever comes back, that's what we need. And then to get Squire to like do the visuals. Actually no. Actually no, we need Mr. Fluffy to like make the visuals for like a Lumpy's Lad too. Wii U Mario Circuit. How's Wii U Mario Circuit work in Mario Kart Wii? Surprisingly well. Oh, wait, you can't drive through that? Okay. Oh, I guess because it's got a piranha in it. Makes sense. Piranha pipes can't drive through with the star. Guess I never tried before. Learned the hard way. Yeah, they better add Airship Fortress. I feel like they will. I have not seen that Adobe, but if Bear's making it, then I know it's good. I don't need to see it to know that. Might be part of the model. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, actually, the way the textures look. Yeah, actually, I think it is. I'm getting owned right now. Bro, it's tiny. The track's tiny. Yeah, it is, but I like that. Because the original has so many long and boring straights, so I'm glad they made it smaller. An improvement in my books. The only thing I would change about this track is make the off-road shortcuts more valuable. Because they're really big off-road cuts in the original. And on this you can barely do them because you just get chomped off by the piranhas. I don't think that's gonna connect. Warrior's too far ahead. Maybe we overtake someone by not going on the ramp. Oh, we did up. That's gonna drop to 6th, surely. Who's Gary? Can't say, sorry. Put gravity on my anti-gravity. Alright, good track for the mid part. So we'll get hit at the line. Ouch. Yeah, the ramp is like slower to take. It's a weird ramp. I am stretching me legs. What AI stuff you planning to do? I don't know. To be honest. I don't have anything necessarily planned right this second. For the rest of the stream, I will be ignoring messages about Gary. We always go down a Gary rabbit hole. Not today. Look at this Quagsire. Quick, distract them with Quagsire. Quick! Ooh, Paris. Which one are we playing, though? We are playing the 8 Deluxe version. Cool. Sorry to disappoint. No, it didn't go backwards on lap 3. But the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version is in. Goes round. We got the arrows. You can go around, but you can pick both sides of the roundabout. And you can, there's the split path after, at the Eiffel Tower part. But we do actually have a gimmick for Paris Promenade, and that is that every time you pick the track, it can either be the 8 Deluxe version, or 1, 2, and 3 from Tour. It can be any of those 4 versions whenever you pick the track, and it's random which one you get. Helico Scenario, oh hell yeah, we like came up with like some creative ways to use that. We also used the LE code variant to do like probability stuff. So like Wingfly Wonderworld, for instance, that weird route where you go in the cherry. If it was like 2 variants, that would be kind of lame. I think people would not like the track as much. But we have it 1 and 5. Each version is equal odds. Maybe we could buff it to give Mario Kart 8 Deluxes more, because you can have 5 variants in LE code now instead of 4. When we were planning it, you could only have 4, but then an update came out that lets you have 5. So, yeah, we could buff it. How does that work for time trials? It's a bit annoying, but every time you boot it up, it will be different. So if you don't get the one you want, you have to quit out and then pick it again until you get the one you want. It's annoying, but you can't even save time trials with this, so it doesn't matter too much. LE code stuff. Yeah, and if we get a Paris 4, if they can think of something, then that'll have to be made as well. I don't know if we'd add it to this though. I think we'd save it for next year. Think I'm Mario Kart Wii than Troy? No, he's way better. He's so much better. He used to play comp back in the day. He's held world records on Nintendo tracks in his time. I don't think that like source code or anything, but people have decompiled all of it, I think. I think open world Mario track. Ah, I'm dumb. I don't know anything like that, but that would be cool. There are some tracks that are like specifically for hide and seek that I guess you could call open world, but they don't count any laps or anything. Also, I sucked. Came last. I know he's had DK Mountain. I know he's had Maple Tree Way. He might have had Desert Hills as well. See you, Hoik. Thanks for hopping in. It was cool seeing you. Like collab though, just saying, would be cool. Okay, I'm not gonna post you for it. Let's try right now. Go to his channel. I'm not the Troy News Updates channel. Oh yeah, I can see him. He probably had Coconut Mall too. Yeah, I can definitely see them doing some of these rumored tour tracks. I am the Quag News Update channel, that's true. Guys, did you know that someone's Quag got an orange for Christmas? Like the fruit, they just got one orange. And you might think that's lame, but the Quag seems pretty happy about it. I saw it on Twitter. Their Quag made an account just to post about that. Their first tweet was like on December 25th. Anyway, Hat in Time track. You guys like Hat in Time? You should. It's the best 3D platformer ever made, in my opinion. Yes, I'm like, even though I'm a hardcore Mario fan, I like this more than any Mario game. Mainline. I think they'll say Wii U instead of NS. I think they'll say Wii U. They also just might say 8, to be honest. Because Tor says Tor instead of mobile. Sick on the Death Wish? I mean, I didn't finish Death Wish. I didn't finish it. I played the ones that I wanted to play and then I moved on. Sky High Sunday. Well, Sky High Sunday is not a Wii U track. Sky High Sunday is a Switch track. I think they would honestly call Sky High Sunday Tour. Honestly, nope. Know what they do? They'd continue to call Sky High Sunday, Ninja Highway, and Merry Mountain new tracks until the end of time in every game that they're in. That's what they're gonna do. That's my prediction. Push it to the bitter end. I respect it. Put a Switch tag on Ninja Hideaway. That would piss me off so much. Well, I've missed. Hey, Finn. Just random worldwide races, really. I didn't even get the box. Go! It was close, I guess. Yeah, I agree, Mr. X-Man. I think they will. They already like half got rid of them in Tour. You can only see the prefixes once you've like tapped on the track. In the menu, they don't show the prefixes. They better give us something good for the next tour, because they just gave us a bunch of odd teasers today. I hope they don't do a Nintendo Kart. I really, really hope they don't want to, but you're right, they probably will. There's a good chance, but I hope they don't. I'm not into every Nintendo series. I'm into Mario. And I don't want them to sacrifice things I love about Mario Kart so they can incorporate random Zelda items or whatever. Yes! Good track! I love this track so much. It's one of my top tracks for sure. I need a drink. Good thing I have like 5 water bottles next to me. I can have one now. I'll miss the startup boost, I don't care. I want a drink. That's one way to get a low trick. There's also another way to get a low trick. Honestly, everyone's clowning on BT3RT. I think it's funny. And actually plays alright too, to be fair, and that's what matters. Looks cool. Yeah, I love this one so much. Yeah, they seem to be staying away from adding non-Mario characters into Tour as well. They did add the Streetle car, which is like meant to be an Animal Crossing car, but you know, whatever. Bye. Sonic Hedgehog, they better not. I do love, as much as I love Sonic Hedgehog, do not put him in Booster Course Path. God damn it. Trying to shim us. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. Oh no, unwanted low check. There's no way you guys think this looks like Among Us. Huh? There's no way. No way, guys. No, not again. I mean, makes sense, Mr. X-Man. I mean, I didn't know what a Mercedes was until Mario Kart 8, to be honest. I'm not into cars. Yeah. Saw my ears hurting a bit. Bit itchy on the side. Yeah, and my hair's rubbing it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Imagine brushing your hair, it couldn't be me. What for water is there? Do any of these bottles have water in it? Oh, this one does. Okay. Hey. Trying to fall asleep. Hey, I love Tour. Tour's great. Have to see Gender Fly Away. I'll be honest, I want to play that a lot more than I want to play CT Russian Roulette, so maybe I'll start spam picking that instead. Apologies to the guy who I promised Russian roulette to. You really, I never learned. You do not want to go for that lap 2. On 200cc, you can probably make it. On this? No, you don't want to do it. Yeah, let's move up. Oh no. Oh no, the water's catching up. I don't even know if I'm going to make the next rotation before the water catches up. I think I'm just going to go up to the next level. I made flyways mid. Don't say that. It's great. I love it. I'm going up to the next level. Maybe I'll regret it. I don't know. Because you want to spend as much time in the lower levels as you can because the lap times are shorter. But you don't want to get caught in the water. That's the last thing you want. Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes. Plus that track gets picked quite a lot anyway. People love that track. Hard as banana. They'll never get past it. I don't know why that blue shell jump scared me, and like 2 seconds after it had already passed me, but it did. Get out of the way. I don't know why I thought that would hurt. Oh, okay, sure. Please hit this, thank you. What do you think of New Year's 2023? I mean, it's a bit of a disappointing tour, isn't it? They didn't add a new track. But I like trick tours. They're pretty fun. Good track variety too. Oh, well that's a useful fib, isn't it? Short? I might have to. Oh, I have to freaking download the stream just to make it a short. Might be worth it though. I don't want to hit next race. I want to see the fib again. Okay, I'm hitting next race. I don't want to waste people's time. Home run. I should. I don't have a clip to go out tomorrow. I didn't make enough for the week. I think Rock Man had an RT. And oh no, not Rock Man. I'm thinking of DK Man. I don't think Rock Man got one. I would love to have not itchy ears. If anyone wants to trade ears, let me know. Just to warn you, they get blocked a lot. Have to go to the thing. Ear place. Well, Code Mansion's cool. I'm not massive on it, but I like it. Yeah, I haven't actually played. I haven't seen Gloomy Castle get picked in any of the rooms I played, but it's pretty neat. Definitely wish it got picked all the time instead of the back rooms. But people like the back rooms, so can't fault them for that. If that's what they like, that's what they like. Oh, Camman's here? Oh, there he is. Hello, Camman. Got a bit of a lead here. But there are some cool shortcuts. You can see there's one up on the left there. You barely got a glimpse of that boost panel. And you can also go over that big green tank at the end. Yeah, for sure, Jaden. Do we actually have any dedicated mushroom tracks in this? I think we do. Camman, you should play Mario Kart with it. So don't play Serene Swampland. It's a train level. I'm trying to think what mushroom tracks we have. What about Supreme Swamp? Oh, Camman hates train levels. Nothing wrong with train levels, just Camman doesn't like them. I didn't think Nintendo would make a second one. I don't think so. I'd be okay with them doing it, but actually, would I? I don't know if I want more Mario Kart, that's cool. Yeah, I'm so glad I found that remake. It was on the freaking Siva Gunner channel of all places. Oh, you know what, Cameron? You'll like this anyway, because we have like a bunch of wacky tracks, and I know you like your wacky tracks. We have custom track Russian roulette. I mean, I don't know if Cameron actually dislikes Glimmer Express trains, because there's not a train on the track. You're just on the train. There's a you on the train. Never mind, he does. Looks like we got that answer. Comment DPL banger true. My glasses are digging into my face. Just remembered I got new headphones for Christmas. I should wear them. That would help, wouldn't it? Keep the joke going? Okay, got it. Give the shortcut. So I remember how to do it. Bonk. Did you know those cardboard cutouts that look a bit like bushes have no collision? Because they don't. Good to know, if you ever want to stream through one. Oh, okay, sure, no worries. I was actually, of course. He never lets me forget. Wouldn't have sand is edible. I mean, probably wouldn't die, but I don't think I would encourage eating sand. Like if you go to the beach and you accidentally swallow a bit of sand, like I'm sure it's fine. It's just not something you should make a habit of, you know? Like alcohol, but without the feeling good part that you get out of it. Just don't eat too much sand. Did it taste better? I have a friend who would always eat grass. And contrary to what you might believe, it didn't count much. It was a human envy. Oh, hello. Eating glass? I don't think you should eat glass. That bullet will save me if I fail. That was abysmal. Thank you, bullet. Thank you for running out here. Give me a mushroom. Like that. I think if I had a mushroom, I actually would have won that. Fifth is fine. I didn't deserve fifth. I fell off like 5 times. Personally, eat GameCube controllers. I eat my fingertips. I shouldn't. I just have a really bad habit of biting them that I've had since I was like 11. And it's too late to change it, so. There we are. Oh. Like eating baby booster. Window panel, yeah. Sorry. To bite them, based. To be fair. Hello. Yeah, I should put the midnight logo on the wiki. It's not that high res, to be honest, the full thing, but yeah, it definitely, and it'll help people with thumbnails for sure, so I should release it. So I'm uncomfy right now. Ooh, Ninja Hideaway. This one's getting updated in the next update. Because there's a weird out-of-bounds spot where it shouldn't be. And we will fix it. It's already been fixed, but we're not going to make 7,000 updates to the pack every time a track gets patched. we'll add a bunch in batch in January, hopefully, is the plan. I think Top is faster, I'm not sure though. Same Vonnie. I don't know what Vonnie said, but... Oh, bad habit of... yeah. Same Vonnie. Let's do the shortcut. You don't actually really want to do the shortcut, because yeah, there's a really fast cannon there that's way more worth it, but it's really funny that you can take it out through a Melissa. I agree, Jaden. It played way better than Mario Kart here. I'm gonna take bottom road just so it's easier to get to it. Yeah, I think Top's faster because you can do more tricks up there rather than just driving straight. Oh, thanks. Cool. Where's the pond? Oh, at the start? Don't know. Yeah, just look how busted this is. That's probably faster too. Doing a lot of that. Doing it like that, cutting it inside. It's probably not even worth it going for the cardboard cutout shortcut. Because these are cannons, not gliders, you know? I'm just gonna do a flip trick and land on the bottom level. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And get the box. And then we're gonna go for the cannon here. Overtake them last second. Track's so stupid. Good morning, Saturn. Good night, Saturn. Poor Mario Power. Does he know? Huh? You did get second. The fast cannon on the left row it's so funny. You can overtake people last second with it. Yeah, unfortunately for people who don't know about it, but it's so hyped doing it. It's so hyped to do. One gender flyaway. Got some good track picks here. What is gender flyaway? It's gender. The gender flies away. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to gender. Bye, gender. Is it silly like gender? I don't not necessarily that silly of a track. It's got a bit of wackiness to it. Shameless plug time. I'm not even plugging anything relevant to me. I have nothing to do with Variety Pack. I played Blue Shell Showdown. And like, I can't even remember whose channel it was for. I think it was the Blade Storm's channel. $19 Fortnite card. I think someone had actually made a $19 Fortnite card as a vehicle in Mario Kart Wii. Ha, get mold. Did you help make the pack? Yes. I was the main director, and DPL helped with a lot of the technical stuff, so the two of us made it together. Excuse me, Mario Power. Thank you. Oh yeah, Panman's original look is just so good. Even all of his old stuff is just so fantastic. Top path seems faster. Yeah, maybe. On 200, we think the bottom path might be faster. Like when we practiced, first or nothing. Got updated yesterday. I hope that's fantastic, isn't it? Plan to use Yoshi Island music for Yoshi Falls. Yeah, I've been using it for Yoshi Falls in my music pack for the longest time. For years now. It's in my BSDM archive if you want to rob it. Thank you. Bye, Mario Power. I didn't know it was Mario Power that hit, actually. And with that guide, we have a well-deserved first place. Want to make a music pack, but I heard making BRSM is a pain. Art, so let me give you a link to something that I think you will appreciate. There you go. Here's a link to like 500 BRS gems that I've made. You can use any of them you want in your music pack. I don't mind. Just credit me. Did I link the right thing? I might have just linked my private thing. No, I did. Okay. I'll link the right thing. Where can we put them? I mean, it's not really useful for the public unless you actually know like about like BUSDMs and like what to name them and stuff. That's for people who want to like make their own music packs and stuff. For like my stuff folders and all that. Celeste is great. But did anyone ever make a Celeste custom track? They should. No, worldwide is for everyone. I mean, it's in the name. For some reason, people have been having trouble joining via FC. It might be best to just hop in worldwide and see if you find me. No, Nintendo did not make this. It's a mod. Nintendo made Mario Kart Wii, and then we modded it. Two tower. Cool. Do you play these custom tracks with CPUs? Yes. The Grand Prix mode is a bit broken. Apparently people have been getting crashes by like just like at the end of cups or whatever. But if you play on versus mode you can. And there should be no issues. Is it a Reaver mod? Yes. You can play on Dolphin though, if you want to. Little whooper, little small whooper, little small whooper. A little whooper, little tiny small whooper. A little small whooper, a little small whooper. A little small whooper. Yeah, all the cups are unlocked immediately. It would be cool if we could unlock like make like unlock criteria, but I think people would also be annoyed for playing online if we made them unlock 50 cups. Dragon type Booper? I don't care what type Booper is, as long as he's happy. Derby, it's already up on the wiki. DPL added it like an hour ago. At least it should be. He said he did. I think if we were to do like unlocks, if we could find a way to do unlocks, we wouldn't lock tracks behind it. But if we could like add characters, I think an unlock system would work really well for that. Hey, my name is Jeff. On this channel, I only play Mario Kart. I dabble in Mario Party a little bit on my main channel. I wouldn't say it's like a main thing I do, but I have a series for... I have a series for Mario Party Superstars where I remade all of the text with AI. DPL said he was making it. He told me it was on the wiki. Toss on Cloud Tire? Very lovely. I love Mario Kart Wii, dude. This game's so stupid. Yeah, you can play it on Wii U. Cool. Bit late, but I'll take it. Double dash is pretty cool too. Dot. Thank you for showing me the dot. I appreciate it. You no clip into the back room? I guess so. I just kind of left the planet and then got the worst respawn ever. But oh well. It's a custom check moment. Exactly. Just saw my Mii go down. Yeah, I just fell through the floor. Should it be patched though? No, that's hilarious. Based Cowman. I don't know how much longer I'll be live today, but I've been streaming it like every day since it came out. Yeah, maybe Jaden. Letter A. Thank you, Coleslaw. I'm learning a lot from you today. Have an issue. I played this pack with Dolphin offline versus each music track with Luigi Circuit. Make sure you disable cheats. If you play with cheats on, it'll the music slots will break. Alright, Mario Power, you better win then. Okay, fair enough. There's books on Dolphin? Yeah. This one's pretty long, just heads up. Green screen behind is not being used at all. Yeah, honestly, I just like putting it up. It's nice because of, you know, I live with my family, so if they walk in for whatever reason, they don't pick up the fact that I'm streaming whatever. You know, didn't matter, really, because the green screen blocks it. Wouldn't they ban me if they're like, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't had that problem though. I'm lucky. I have a good enough PC for it. We need to make a 30 FPS code. That's one of the things I have written down for the next update. Who made this for Apps No Land? It was Cast for Life. Okay. It's Frappe. I know, it's so cool. I wonder if we should speed mod it instead of making it 2 laps. Because it is really long. Is that Kanto on the minimap? I think that's Kanto. Sherbetland is not in here. No one's... I don't think anyone's made an N64 Sherbetland custom track yet. Interestingly. don't know why I felt the need to do that. N64 Shibboleth was in base Wii. Art, we have Wii DK Summit in this pack, and GBA Shy Guy Beach in this pack. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Warrior, for being a shield for me. But they're in the base game? Don't care. They're in this too. What's the point? What's not the point? They're cool. They were fun to make, fun for the creators to make, and fun for the players to play. So, really, there's no downside. Texture hack? No texture hacks in this. Only custom tracks. Coleslaw, can you stop spamming that, please? Thank you. Although I have learned some great things from you today, I think I would prefer if we. I think that's too much learning, and I might explode. 14 CTs left for retros. Until you get forced to do 2DS track. No. I know you're not being held to them though, which will be nice for you. Again, this way. Fly. Oh, dude, I'm winning. I'm winning. I mean, getting 6th. Similar. I actually made a mod for Red Falcon for one of his videos, Mushroom Gorge, but it's only mushrooms. It would be funny to see someone do it in Wii. Any recommendations for 8 Deluxe mods? It's kind of outdated now, and I don't even know if it works on the latest versions, but Sitbar made like a CT pack back in the day. Other than that, probably best to wait for CTG PTX, which is on its way. Battling for 10th. Did you get 10th? I didn't look. Although have a good night, Mario Power. Mario Kart, but no Mario. CGPDX is a distribution that's being made for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, with adding custom track slots, custom music, stuff like that. It was gonna have CT Worldwide as well, but Nintendo went on the banning spree to all the devs once they figured out what we were doing with their service. I say we as if I helped with the coding at all. I'm not. I'm just on the beta testing team. Ooh, ZPL's DK Pass. That's when I had a cool shortcut that I keep forgetting about. That's cool, Kotaker. It's cool how many people are checking this out. It means a lot to me. It's midnight for Kanto. Hate DK Pass. I also hate DK Pass, but I do like this custom track. I don't know why. This track is like this custom track is like the only version of DK Pass I like. I don't like it in DS. I don't like it in 7. I don't like it in Tour. I don't like the version in CTGP, although I think it's well made. For some reason, I like this version. And I think the reason is because you can do this. Whereas in every other version, that's invisible. Also the it looks nicer in this version. The textures just look way nicer. I'm not sure if the Starbuck is in this version. I don't think it is. Let's find out. Is there a star in their ZPL? Let us know. If not, you should change it. I mean, you don't have to. It'd be cool though. Genuinely don't like Mario Kart DS. I don't really like it that much either. Mission mode is like the one saving grace it has. Noble Demon remix, by the way, really good. I love the Noble Demon stuff. They've done like so many of the Mario Kart snow tracks. I put most of them in here to be honest because they all sound so good. The Frap Snowland remix that was playing on the Frap Snowland was also theirs. I'll take 7th. That's fine with me. Where the hell's mission mode at? We were considering adding a mission mode to this, like in a later update, but we're not gonna do it because I want to focus on making like the 2023 pack like incredibly good. Because Midnight has been so popular, like I think we have to do a 2023 pack that way. I could see the final DS track being DK Pass. I could see Nintendo doing that. Everyone wants Jen to fly away. Come on, Mario Kart Wii, give it to us. DS Rainbow Road is cool. God, if they add DS Delphina Square, that would be so cool. I hope they don't ruin it. I'm fine with Gloomy Castle. This one's good. Who made the Kapong icons? Me. This track cool. Don't let the mid textures fool you. This is a cool track. Look at that minimap. I don't really know my way around this track, so I hope people don't intend to follow me. There's also like these massive secret areas that I don't remember where they are. Actually, I think I remember where one is. If I misremember this, then I'm gonna lose. But I think you can do this. Okay, well you could see where it was. Oh, nice respawn. Put me on the other side of the hot pipe. Not as complicated as Oryx's castle. In some ways it is, but actually navigating it is easier. But there's still loads of alternate routes. No, CGP DX is only for 8 Deluxe. There is already a CGP for Mario Kart 8 Wii U, although I don't think it's still supported. Where the position icon go? Oh, there's no position icon in this track. Unless you're outside the castle. Like here. Yeah, I agree, Jaden. That's exactly how I feel about it too. Also, this is one of those tracks where it changes routes. We're going this way now. The way CT creators do changing a route in Mario Kart Wii is really impressive. I think the way they usually do it, because like, you know, this isn't Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we don't have it like built in. I think people will abuse like the Grimble Volcano rocks and like remodel them and stuff and make them fall in and out of place. Aw, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, it is like, I'm not gonna... I love Shire North, but yeah, it is difficult sometimes to co-commentate. Because Troy is always very focused on the race, and it's hard to vibe off each other. Although when we're when we're messing around, it can be really fun. Nothing against him though. I still love recording with him. But I appreciate that you like the stream so much. Yeah, that blue shell got a bit confused there. Oh, I forgot the cannon goes a different way. I don't even know how they do that. I feel like we only explored like a quarter of the possible routes. I'm also looking forward to like the Mario Kart video. I should be editing it, but instead I'm streaming this. Yeah, it is a pretty dark track for sure. Fits its name of Gloomy Castle. I'm really glad that he's getting more into CTs. I think like Kaiser Mario Kart was a good opportunity for us to do that. Because we were talking about it. Because we had recorded another episode of Impossible CTs. We were about to commit to like weekly, and we recorded another episode that like Gary had sent us, and Troy was like visibly not enjoying it. And like he would tell me about like all the stuff he didn't like about it, and I was like, what if we just did, what if we like reboot the series, but I pick all the tracks, and instead of it being all brutally difficult tracks that, or have a chance to be all brutally difficult tracks that like we won't be able to beat. Instead, we set the bar lower, but it's like, we set the difficulty bar lower, but, and we don't have to beat them. We just play them, we have a good time, and then we move on. And he was like, that sounded cool. And we recorded a couple of episodes, and he really enjoyed that. And now we're going to try and commit to weekly. Who was Gary? I can't say, because we do still intend to do like a proper reveal of Gary at some point. We had plans, like there were actual plans for like something to happen when the impossible list filled up, other than just the series ending, and for that reason, like I can't reveal that because I imagine we'll eventually get to those plans. But yeah, obviously, I think it's definitely, I'm still getting a feel for, even though this will be like episode 6 now, I'm still getting a feel for exactly like what difficulty of track to put in, because obviously, like, from my perspective, it's like, Kaiser Mario Kart is a good opportunity to show Troy, like, just cool CTs. That like, and with like a cool CT that might have a blind turn in it, I can put it in and be like, well, it's got a blind turn, so yeah, it's a 3 out of 10, harder than Rainbow Road, isn't it? And but it's also been cool. So the video actually did pretty badly, so some of you might not have seen it, but the video we did where we played Death Run stages, we played a remake of Frogger in Mario Kart Wii, that was really cool, and we played a couple of obstacle course tracks as well, and that episode was special because I asked my community to make tracks for it, and I didn't think people would, but I'm so grateful that they did. So we decided to try another one, where I asked my community to make Florida's lava levels, and we got over twice as many submissions. So the next time me and Troy record, we're gonna play that, probably. You might want to record Midnight instead, but probably the next time we record together, we're going to record that, and I'm so excited to try those tracks. Honestly, Jaden, there's so many tracks in general, it'll probably end up being a 2-parter anyway. I can't believe how many got submitted. Play this track pack with play this pack with Troy one day. I will. He said he's interested. I showed him the trailer, and he said he's interested. Uploading on 2 channels definitely affected views a little bit. Actually, I think my episode 1 did better than his. I think also the fact we edit them differently. Oh, Peacetuber, you need a Revolution. If you get Revolution, which is an app you can load with the Homebrew channel, and then in Revolution you can spelled R-I-I, like re, and then Revolution, like revolution. And then you can, when you load up that app, then you should see some options come up. Yeah, Katakura, feel free to steal my BSDMs, I have so many. I made it for public service, so steal anything you want from my archive, as long as you credit me. Didn't have all of them? What do you want? I'll make them. If there's like, if you only need a few, if you need like 10, I'll make them. And also just let me know how you want the final laps to be done. Like, DM me later. Oh, that would be really cool, Finn. Any Sonic Frontiers track would be amazing. I'd be down for that. Oh, I always forget, but I think you want to do like a Waluigi Stadium style low trick off of that ramp. How long does it take you to make a beer STM? When I'm like really in the vibe, I can probably make one in like 2 minutes. My workflow for beer STMs is I'll open up a notepad doc and I'll just write down the loop points. I'll write down the start loop point and then I'll just delete it. I'll delete the rest of the song so the end loop point is always just the end of the song. I'll save it and move on to the next one until I've done like as many as I can like muster for the day, and then I'll just quickly blitz making them all in Brawl Crate. So usually like me making like 10 beer SCMs and the final lap versions usually take me like an hour. Oh, I thought the whole thing would be boost for some reason, even though I've gotten off it many times, and that's not how it was in any of the other times, so I don't know why I thought that. Also, yeah, I wanted to do Merry Mountain Music. I love that song, so I know it's not... At first, I didn't want to use, like, other Mario Kart songs in these custom tracks. I wanted to try and be a bit more creative, but it got to a point where I was just like, but what if I put Merry Mountain in it? Merry Mountain's so cool. Maybe I'll update the songs to be the Mario Kart 8 version. Merry Mountain, yeah, it's absolutely one of my favorite Mario Kart songs ever. I actually think I like the tour version slightly more. I don't know why, just the way the horns sound feels so cool. Sydney Sprint is really good as well. I don't know if Sydney Sprint would actually make my top 10 because there's just so many good tracks, but big fan of it for sure. Tour's version of Berlin is up there as well. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's version and the Tour's version is great. Oh, I'm gonna slow down a sec. There we go, no worries. Didn't even matter because I got hit by the power. Passed by the Diddy Kong Goombas. Oh god, he made Toad's Turnpike. I forgot you had to make that. That's not a high bar to make the best Toad's Turnpike. I mean, Altair Yoshi made a good Toad's Turnpike, but that's the problem with it. The fact that Altair Yoshi made a good Toad's Turnpike is exactly why I don't like that version. It's because I hate Toad's Turnpike, so see if you can make me like Toad's Turnpike. Look in DMs. Alright. Oh shit! That's not even the layout, ZPL. That's not even the layout. Sorry, DPL showed me the Toad Turnpike he's working on, and I laughed, and then I knocked over about 3 bottles. I knocked over all 3 of my water bottles that I haven't refilled. Ooh, Ghost Valley 3. Good track. Rip 6 months ago when I said I wouldn't swear on this channel. I can't help it. I want to be myself. If you want family friendly, go to TWD. Oh, I forgot that's a flip trick. Spooky music. I wish they were low trick ramps. That's my only criticism of this track. I locked that back. Didn't look to see if it would hit anyone. Maybe it will. Pow! Let's go. Yeah, some of the retro tracks in Midnight look absolutely fantastic. Like, because we've gotten to the point now where we have every retro track made in Mario Kart Wii. Like, pretty much apart from like Tour, because Tour keeps adding new tracks. I'd say when Bangkok Rush came out, we had every Tour track in Mario Kart Wii. But now there's a couple that are missing, like Vancouver 3. But yeah, people are just remaking retros over and over in so many different ways. They're all really creative. You know, there's like 7 Ghost Valleys. There's like 20 Senior Rainbow Road. I'm an 8th. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of there. Yo, Nicholas. Randomly joined this lobby, so I came to the stream. Thanks for playing the mod pack. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming to the stream, too. Guys, you want to see the same Quagside I keep showing you? There he is. He's not new. I've had him for a while, but I have so many Quagsides, there's not enough space, so I have like a bunch that I keep up in my wardrobe. Like on the top of them, they sit on the top, and then I rotate them out. I bring like 2 down, and they hang around on the bed. I don't think my track had been picked a single time in the last hour and a half. I think since like Stereo Manners or whatever, I don't think I've had my track picked. Ooh, red rooms. Trigger warning if red rooms gets picked. It's kind of graphic. Red rooms is not a family-friendly Mario Kart track. Ooh, nighttime Daisy Hills. When you play Daisy Hills in this pack, sometimes it's day, sometimes it's night. I burned out. You'll never be Jen to fly away. I guess not. Oh, I would have quite liked that. Oh well, thank you. Cool thing about this version is you don't get cannoned into the grass. Very nice. I want to see Red Room. I tend not to try and pick it because, like, yeah. But it was voted into the pack, so, you know, if you watch the pack, there's always the risk. What's the worst official Mario Kart track and why is it Toad's Turnpike? It's a weird way to say Baby Park. Toad's Turnpike is very bad, though. You are right. Wasn't there oh, was there? Oh, if there was a less graphic version of it, I'll have to see it. I didn't know. If there is, we'll have to add that. I don't think it was. I know I was like, I wanted to ask Jasper to do it, but I couldn't get in contact with them because no one seemed to have contact with them when I asked. Baby Park is so bad it's good. It's not really though, is it? It's just bad. I wee off when I play Baby Park. I'm winning, by the way. Make any of this in the VOD? Yeah, all of my streams are public. So, just go into the live channel, live tab on my channel, and you'll see it. Well, technically speaking, Figure 8 Circuit is just Toad's Turnpike without cars, if you think about it. This Quag is so funny. He's a fluffy Quag, but he's... he just looks funny. He's a bit smaller than the fluffy Nuas. He's like a... I call him... I call the big fluffy ones Fluffy Nuas, and I call him Fuzzy Nua. Do we have Claude yet? Unfortunately, they do not make Claude plushies. I have looked online to see if there's any customs I can buy. There's that one that keeps going viral on Twitter, but that was a one-time thing that got auctioned, and the winning bid was like $600, and I'm not gonna pay that. Honestly, fair, Jaden. Am I selling Quag plushies? I don't think I can get away with that. I am not the owner of the copyright material. I'm sorry. If I had access to a storage room full of Quags, I wouldn't sell them anyway. They would be mine. What's the worst Torcida track and what? Say that about my Tokyo Blur. I love Tokyo Blur. I will say the variant to Tokyo Blur are kind of dumb. There's only really enough material for 2 variants. And there's 4 for some reason. I would say, as it pains me, I would say New York might be the worst. This is off the top of my head. My first exposure to it was GCN. I did like Baby Park as a kid, to be honest. I did. I thought it was cool that that was a Mario Kart track that was like so short and 7 laps. Like it made it stick out from the rest. That wasn't really the chaos that I liked about it though. I think it was just like so cool that it was like it had a different amount of laps to the tracks I was used to playing. I thought I loved New York Minute too. But the more I play it, the less I like it. I was so excited when New York Minute 1 came back in one of the recent tours, the Mario Kart Tour, and then I didn't enjoy it. I guess I'm just nostalgic from the early days of Tour. And that's why I was so excited to play it in 8 Deluxe. Kind of car crash? Oh god, I hope you feel okay to some degree. Don't really know what to say about that, but yeah, yeah, hope everyone is safe and all that. Really dislike Amsterdam Drift. That's fair. Amsterdam Drift 2 specifically is the worst Tour City track. Specifically 2. Amsterdam Drift 1 is one of my favorites. Did I just see F-Burb? I feel like I just saw F-Burb. I will say Vancouver 1 is I like a lot. Yeah, that's fair, Angry Mustache. I like Vancouver 1. I like both Singapore versions. I think Singapore, if Singapore 3 is as strong as 1 and 2, it has a chance to be the best city track. Whoa, it's here, finally! Gender Flyway. I'm not even like that crazy about it. I got to a point where it's just like, come on. I'm not giving up hope on Gender Flyway. Musical spots is mostly Tour 7 and Wii tracks. I mean, I guess. GBA though. GBA also has as much representation. How do I get this working on Wii U? Do I need the item patch? It depends how you're playing. If you're playing on Wii U, you should probably want to use Revolution. And you connect to Wi-Fi by pressing the, like when you're on the menu, go on the online play options. It's like the options in the bottom left of the menu. Yeah, it's Field of Hopes and Dreams. No more 3DS tracks. I don't know if they changed their mind. But yeah, probably no more 3DS tracks. Tor certainly likes its 3DS tracks though. I think they'll add another one too. I know the prefixes suggest otherwise, but the prefixes also suggest there's like a million new tracks in Wave 6, and to me that sounds like they just hadn't finished planning. How many likes the stream has? I'm going to just assume it's 69 based on that. Thank you for 69 likes. Just hit me. I don't care. Stop, don't throw greens back in the line, guys. Come on. Toxic. Very toxic amaranth of you. Haha, Kozakura gets the funny pun. Oh yeah, I did say I'd go back to CT roulette. Yeah, go on. DS Rainbow Road, I don't think would be as good for 8 as everyone says it is. Because the loop is just the equivalent of a straight. Like, the loop in Water Park is way more interesting gameplay-wise than the loop in DS Rainbow. Ooh, Frosty Village. Good track. Russian roulette hide and seek? Probably never. Probably never. The top-down section alone would just make me not want to play it on hide and seek. Yeah, Jaden, it would be so unfun. I don't know why I'm spamming these back without looking. I guess it hit someone though, so it all worked out. I guess this is a pretty good place to throw greens back, actually. Shortcut. I changed my mind midway through that. You don't actually have to stop to take that. I should have waited until more people had passed the boxes. Oh well. I think I'm gonna hold these. Well, probably shouldn't have held them, but here's what it is. Give me this. Oh my god, there's so much going on back there. Just lob everything everywhere all the time. Did you patch it correctly, Derby? Probably not, based on that. Add some element of 8 to my GBA Sky Garden. Oh, you're remaking Sky Garden? Nice. What heck is this? Read the title. And then, look at Mr. Dentures. I mean, Tour Sky Garden is better than the original, but it's also not the original, so... it's not the layout of the original. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. But it shouldn't be called that. Character racing after a race, actually 150 now. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think there's ever been an instance where it's 50cc. I do quite want to play Sandcastle in the Sky. I hope that one gets picked. I don't actually really want to play Custom Track Russian Roulette that much right now. Okay. No worries. Ugh. Hey, sit bar. Where are we going? Of course we're back at the sand track. Where else would we be? I love the sand track. Oh, okay. For anyone wondering, I mean, you probably guess based on the doors what this track's about. Oh, I'm with Kanto. Hey, Kanto. Kanto's on the sand course with me. Look at all the people on the minimap who have finished their section, and I'm just here on the sand part. Yes, I got a good track. This is one of the 2 good tracks. I'm not even gonna use my bill. I'm gonna save my bill. I doubt the bills will even work. But I'll save it anyway. Might regret it in case of a shock, but I'd rather hold it just so I can play the good part. The doors aren't even consistent, by the way. This is a great place for the bill. Come on, did it work? Yes! The section is entirely off-road, which is not good for Flame Runner. I actually momentarily got into first because of that. Yeah, Finn, we did. It's a 2021 track, but it got a massive update in 2022. So we pulled it, and people liked it, so it's in. I'll go 2. Hey, Ice White Chris. No, not back here. Not while small on Flame Runner. We're losing. We lose these. Look at all the people crossing on the cannon. Oh, and they got a Mega in this section. That's such a good place to get a Mega. Eighth is fine. We only got a good track once, so I'm fine with 8th. Yeah, this track's funny. I'm glad it did well in the polls. It was actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, this was probably one of the most popular tracks in the polls. Yeah, sure, Katakura. I don't know when I can get it done, but I'll happily make some for you. And also just tell me how you want the final laps done. If you want them done like this, or if you want me to like speed it up to a certain degree. What I'll probably do is as long as the song's not copyrighted, I'll do one like in the final lap style I use for my archive, and then I'll give you the final lap style you want as well. I want to play Sandcastle in the Sky. What track or some tracks you wanted to get in or expected to be in? I really wanted Delightfully Daring to get in. I think I rated it a 5 on the polls, but it did not get enough points. It did not score high enough. Delightfully Daring is a really fun track. It is target shock central though. You go up a Sweet Mountain, you get blasted up, and you go down, and there's a massive ramp. It like shrooms you into like a mushroom pad ramp, and you fly down, you glide down to the bottom. I love that track. It might be one of my favorites of the year. It didn't get in though. Also, yay. I love this track. It is kind of a weird one. I can see people not agreeing with me on this one, but I do quite like some of the chaotic tracks. Oh, course! Dude, I forgot about Claw Spiral Castle. I also gave that one a 5. That one was one of my favorites. I was so sad when that one didn't make the cut. I was sad that people didn't feel the same way that I did. Honestly, I'm wondering if it's worth going for the shortcut streamless because it saves so much time. On 200 it is because you just land in it. You can see someone taking it on the minimap. It's so overpowered. Yeah, it definitely is the nature of this kind of thing. Although I would say people did generally do a good job with picking tracks based on gameplay rather than visuals. For example, ZPL's BC3 didn't get enough points to get in, which thank God, no offense to ZPL, but we didn't need 4 BC3s. Kokencourse. I assume you mean Dokkencourse? No, there was no Dokkencourse CT made this year. At least not that I know of. If there was, sorry, I forgot about it. Oh, there's a boost panel there. You could probably use that to take this room. Take it streamless. Although I still think it might have been faster either way. On 200, you can just go off of that ramp straight. It's really fun. I'm gonna try that ending strat instead of actually trying to win the race like a normal person. Actually, maybe not a good idea while I'm shocked. I might be big by the time I get to it. Here's my idea. Epic lap 3 shortcut. I love that track. Very chaotic. Looks kind of jank at first, but it's a really fun one to get to know. Sand, gotcha. Thank you. Whenever I get a chance, I'll do it. We need to update this one because I've had so many reports of this hurting people's eyes. So definitely need to update that. But I don't know. Does anyone know? Does anyone have contact with the creator of this track? Because they didn't have any details on their wiki page, and I don't think I've ever talked to them before. Change minimap color. Ooh, I wonder how easy that is. BC3C. This one's good. It's got Quag in it, but I'm not going to show you because I'd have to drive backwards, and I don't really want to drive backwards. I kind of want to win. But if you drive backwards from this point, it's in that wall down there. It said "Hello Mario" because there's a typo. What does C stand for? It didn't stand for anything. It's just there were 3 SNES Battle Castle 3 tracks that scored highly enough in the polls to be included. So they're labeled A, B, and C. And I actually do think they're all different enough from each other to warrant being given separate slots. Even though, at the core, they're just Battle Castle 3. This one is probably the most, like, changed, like, layout-wise. Like, the basic layout's the same, sure, but, like, there's a lot of elevation in this one, and the theming is really cool as well. We got the purple lava / poison, we got the rain. We've got the hedges outside. Got that little shroom cut over there. Yeah, this one has Quag in a, he's hidden in the wall. And then, BC3B is like, it's a bit flatter. It's a bit more like Mario Kart 8 Bowser's Castle in terms of theming. The gameplay is a lot more fast-paced. And then A is more like classic style. We got the slow ramps like in Mario Kart Wii. Dark blue, gloomy. So yeah. Why do you name it Mario Kart Midnight, not Mario Kart Wii? I didn't want it to be... well, first of all, I didn't pick the tracks, so wouldn't make sense to call it Mario Kart Wii. Second of all, I didn't want it to be about me. I wanted it to be about the track creators. And Mario Kart Midnight, in my opinion, is the not Mario Kart Midnight. Midnight Museum, in my opinion, is probably the most impressive track that released this year. It's not my favorite one, but I think it's the most impressive one that came out this year. And thus, I wanted to name the pack after it. It's very much like, I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but it's the one, like, aquarium one that's in CGP. Like, people play it and they're like, this is the most mind-blowing thing I've ever seen in my life. Mario Kart Wii can handle tracks like this? Like, it's one of those tracks that, like, it really gets people interested in modding the game and playing custom tracks. Super Marine World, that's the one. But yeah, I wanted it to be about the track creators, not about me. Yeah, Marine World is beautiful. It looks really official too. Aside from Luma Spike and Piranha Plant, who else has a chance of being in tour? I think Rob again. You didn't like it? Fair enough. Big disagree, personally. Yeah, I think Rob again. Several tutorials. Ooh, I'll look into it. Gold Kamek, true. Gold Kamek will, like, almost definitely be a thing. I'll add Gold Kamek on the Gold Off-Roader. yeah, I know you meant the visuals. Gold Nabbit. Maybe I could see them doing Gold Nabbit. Pipe Cup. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with the icons, because one thing I don't like about pretty much every distribution is the cup icons make no sense. So I was like, what should I do for the cup icons? And I was like, well, if I'm calling it Mario Kart Midnight, Night, Sky, Mario Galaxy. So I just made I made all of the icons various Mario Galaxy objects. Ooh, this track's good. Wario's ass cup, true. Yeah, also people love Galaxy, so that was an obvious pick. But obviously there's not really, I should have probably gone into Mario Galaxy enemies instead of doing objects. Oh. Aw. Cause yeah, for 50 cups. It's whatever though. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny having like a lever cup. Or a pipe cup. And of course, who can forget the watermelon cup? Doesn't CGP have a Pentel cup? Well, all of the loops are gone, but I think it still has a Pentel cup, yeah. Wonder if David would update the track. I know he updated it once to like fix the scaling. I hope people pick the track more. It's really good. Me included. I need to remember to pick the track more. I wanted to do the Mario Maker main theme for the music for this song, but I don't know. I didn't feel like it fit. But now I say that, I remember it got a Smash remix, and I think the Smash remix would have worked. But Toad's Factory music works as well, especially the Pan-Man version, because it has like all the machinery in the background, which really fits the theming of this being like held up by cranes and stuff. I don't know. I threw that because I wanted to try and hit the giant blue shell. I'm gonna risk throwing this. Win in the end, so give me mushroom. Give me mushroom. Give me mushroom. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I was playing too aggressive and I paid the price for it. Yeah, Kentops. That's exactly what it is. No, don't listen to Rosalina. It is. Oh yeah, also, Jaden, you'd probably be interested to hear. I talked to ZPL and he said he'll help me set up a little template for testing. So when we do the December poll, we can have like an LE code pack with all the tracks that we can blaze through in the front room. And then like when it comes for the January poll, I can just like make a template with the pack dev and just like drag and drop it and like replace everything without like having to pester him. If you were to add custom vehicles, what would you add first? I would add some Mario Kart 8 vehicles because Mario Kart 8 has Inside Drift. I'd add Yoshi Bike and the Sports Bike. I'm not Wario's ass cup. You know what? Why not? I should take cup icon suggestions every month. That would be funny. Cake cup. I don't think the cup names even show. But you can name them with LE code. Oh, this track is goated. Another Bride track. Same person that made Gloomy Castle. Hang on. I know it's like easy to go through that way, but there's another cool strat. Watch this. You guys really didn't know about this. I love half pipes. I don't think it's faster than just going through the middle, but it's so fun. Kirby music, yes! I'm not really a Kirby fan, particularly, but I know this song from Super Mario 64 Last Impact. I think the max course you can put is like 5,000 or something. It's something stupid like that. There's a track pack called Insane Cartwheel that has like 2,000 tracks, but obviously, as a result, there's no quality control. But Insane Cartwheel is great if you have a big SD card and you want to just hit the random button and just play like a random custom track. Like, that came out at any time in the last 10 years. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down here. The cog is down. Oh no. I have to wait for it to screw itself back up. No. Why did I come down here? I should just fall off. I'm not going to wait for it to screw itself back up. I threw it all away. Oh, now it screwed itself back up. Great. I forgot it does that. I forgot it's not just like a rotating object that actually screws itself up and down. Damn, that's screwed up. Ha! Oh, okay. I didn't mean to throw that back, but whatever. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay. Fifth is fine. Well, consider how long I just sat on that cog. I'm fine with fifth. What are you upside down? You okay? Alright. He's smiling. Whooper, do you want to come on camera? There he is. Whoopa. I just looked over and he was upside down. Standing on his head. Yeah, little whoopa. He came on a walk with us today. It's very nice. The trick's funny. I do kind of hope Red Rooms gets picked, even though it's kind of gory. I want you guys to see how clinically insane that track is. But honestly, I'd be fine with any of these picks. Deciduous grounds. Vanilla Lake 1 beta, it's basically just Vanilla Lake 1 with some extra walls on it. But I asked, it's a track I commissioned ZPL to make. So I asked him to make it like a freeze flame thing. Damn, randomizer picked Amanita. I definitely prefer the spiny shell that flies. I don't really like the ones on the ground that punish people who aren't in first. Because it's annoying. Because you already have to like watch out for the middle of the road for bullets and stuff. I don't like the blue shells do the same thing. If I get a mushroom, I'll try the shortcut, the wall ride shortcut that I don't know how to do. I also want to try doing some of the streamless cuts in this race. I've never tried them before, but I've seen people do them, so I want to try them, even if it costs me. You probably like wheelie off this and like land faster. That's probably a strat that people do. How many caps are in the pack? 50. I think it's this turn right here. Yep, right here. We're gonna turn real sharp. Not sharp enough. Okay, I have to turn even sharper. I did that on purpose, by the way. Oh, didn't want the buckets anyway. No worries. Yeah, I guess it does make them more beneficial for the people using them. That makes sense. That's a very fair point. For me, when I get a blue shell, I'll just go, ooh. I'm getting something that I know will cause an explosion. It's satisfying to know that you're the one causing the destruction. If the person isn't first, they're clearly a threat. We must put them behind. Then the next person in first may not be as much trouble. Blooper is underwhelming, but I kind of like it as a joke thing. I'm glad. I don't want them to ever make the blooper actually function. Because the thing is, not being able to see the game you're playing kind of sucks. The game mechanic, not gonna lie, I don't really like it. So, yeah. Well, to get really sharp! Oh. Okay, I guess that's not how you do that cut. I'll have to watch someone do it. Yeah, and bloopers should affect everyone as well. I agree with that. Blooper and top spots instead of the coin. That's my... The only item they request to turn off is the blooper. When I play with family, I turn off the coin and I turn off the boo. Because my mother gets frustrated when her items get stolen. She already doesn't even notice when they're there half the time. But when the boo comes up, she notices that they used to be there. I don't tend to turn off the blue shell because I'm usually the one that gets hit by them. And the blooper's kind of funny. Nice. Ooh. Could be on for a winner here, even though I fell off on 2 laps. I don't know though. We are getting close to the end of the track, but there's doesn't look like anyone taking any of the alternate routes. So no one's going to be coming out of nowhere, but you know, red shells do some damage to me. I've only got a revolving green. I could get blued. Okay, we win. Let's go. How to play Mario Kart without expecting yourself to get frustrated? I guess, but you know, we just play for fun. My parents know they'll be stressed. They know they'll get angry at each other and the computer players. But I don't want them to feel like genuinely like kind of like soul crushed, you know? Like, and that's how my mother feels when Boo steals her item. Yeah, like I always stream this with the intention of going for an hour and then going to bed, and then I play for like 4 hours. It was patched? Lame. Maybe we can add it back. Yeah, I gotta keep everyone happy so they keep playing. Oh, because it made the alt route pointless? Okay, that's fair. Good patch. Based again. Rebased. Night, Jaden. Maybe DPL screwed up. I'll let him know. I'll DM him right now. Oh god, this one hasn't everyone in first glitch. So if it's gonna say everyone's in first until people start crossing the finish line. Also, yeah, Smash Rainbow Road, by the way. I mean, I am actually in first, so you know. It didn't have an everyone in first glitch. They lied to me. It's working fine. I've been fibbed to, but not the fake item box kind. This isn't broken at all. I love this track. I've been avoiding picking the track because everyone said that was oh, never mind. I'm very much not in first. No, I'm very clearly not in first. There it is. Well, alright. Yeah, okay, we need to patch it. Still a fun track though. I'm getting boned! I'm having a bad time, true. I really like the idea of, again, people not knowing about, like, the community and stuff, seeing SNES Rainbow Road, picking it, and then they get greeted with this. I've already loved, like, I've watched some streamers, like, reactions of seeing We DK Summit in the track list, and that is so funny. It's extremely funny when I see those reactions. Yeah, it's probably a checkpoint thing. We'll look into it. There's another one I'm very excited to see people's reactions to. Yeah, and it's accurate to the layout. Spotted myself as a mage. Also, Neonim, you asked earlier if any of your tracks were in. I don't actually know. I'm going to look on my document. I don't see your name in the doc. Unfortunately, sad face. Unless your wiki name is spelled differently from your username. Sorry. Does Santa's face still deserve to be ingrained in a cow floating? Yes. Neonium, I tell you what, there's still a chance. I haven't like talked about this publicly because I haven't actually got permission from anyone yet. But one thing I'm willing to add in this that's not from 2022 is texture hacks. I want to do texture hack competitions for various custom tracks once I get permissions from the creators and add them in as LE code variants. I think that's going to be one way we can keep people coming back to the game, is to check out the new textures. I asked Metabus if we can do Banner's Keep and Blizzard Ride, but he hadn't responded yet. Lag incoming. We did lower all the texture sizes to make the lag a bit more bearable, but yeah. This track is very jank. Not necessarily sure why this one got voted in, but it's kind of cool that we have a arcade GPDX track in the pack. Want to do texture hack to my track to go ahead? Hell yeah! Okay, cool. I'll note it down. Because I want to give people a variety of options, because my fear is if I just do, hey guys, make a texture hack with Banner's Keep. Like, texture hacks are so much easier to make than custom tracks. Like, I feel like a lot of people will submit. Even I'll submit. How do I enable Weemfight? You don't have to enable Weemfight, it's just there. Just go on to, just pick the online option on the menu screen. Yeah, no worries. Because my fear is like, yeah, if I have like Banner's Keep only, like, we only have enough slots for 3 more Banner's Keep textures. And then if like 5 people make them, then I'll have wasted people's time. But if I give an option of like 7 tracks, then it's less likely that people are going to get disappointed. Do I enable enabled? Yes. Enabled is like, do you want Mario Kart Midnight enabled? I'm in last. This speed looks cool, by the way. Fricatoni. Fricatoni, play this. Thank you. What's my favorite Bowser's Castle? I think DS might be my favorite. I mean, Wii, but like... DS as well. GCN's pretty cool as well. Bit long. Got it? Hell yeah! Should play Mario Kart Wii together sometime. I'd lose immediately. It's fine. They'll just put me on a shitty vehicle. The bitrate dislikes this track. The bitrate seems to dislike a lot of tracks. But whenever I up the bitrate, it freaking... my stream dies, so you know. Here's what it is. $30 bad, yeah, $30 bad color doesn't do it for me. I kind of like what they tried to do, making it like half of outside, but it's not that interesting in my opinion. Bitrate, true. Guys, for those of you who don't know Fricatoni, Fricatoni's one of my hot friends. Can I have that TC? I don't care. Oh, okay. I was willing to hit the red shell, but man, I got the TC. I met them when I was like 13. They were streaming a Mario 64 ROM hack, and they were like the second person I ever rated on stream, on like one of my earliest streams. And now I flirt with her on Discord. Didn't say it like that. True, yeah, you were like 15. Because you're like 2 years older than me, aren't you? Why did that one drop so long? In the original, it's a glider. The Midnight is named after the track Midnight Museum. I'm so sorry, do you even still go by she, her? I forgot if I asked you recently. We have known each other for a long time. Pretty epic. Ironically, people aren't picking Midnight Museum. I think it's because everyone knows Midnight Museum. People want to play, like, the new stuff. Any pronoun? Cool. I'll use it. Prosecute Fauci like Elon Musk's pronoun. He said he's not cis, so... What's significant about Midnight Museum? In my opinion, it's the most graphically impressive custom track ever made, and also in my opinion, it's probably one of the best that was made this year. It's not my favorite one that was made this year, but I think it is one of the best. Ooh, this track. I don't think I've played this one online yet. This one's cool. I don't think people will only pick the CGP track, because people will pick the CGP track sometimes in this, but the thing is, like, if they want to play CGP track, they'll play CGP, you know? I know some people, like, some people have, like, who've been playing this pack online for the first time, have been picking the CGP tracks, the ones they know. Oh, this is off-road, I shouldn't be going here. In my opinion, no. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, in my opinion, is worse than the original. The reason I have that opinion is because it has less challenges and challenge mode than the original. And also, oh yeah, cool shortcut here, by the way. Here as well, little ramp cut. Oh! Oh! Also, if you're playing with a group of people, it's impossible to play 4-player without one of them playing with one of the easy mode characters. Yeah, X-Not Fortress, reminding me once again that I need to finish 1000 Year Door. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not liking it so far. And I'm very sad about that, because the original is my favorite Paper Mario game. I'm not enjoying 1000 Year Door so far. I'm not, like, I actively dislike playing it. I have to force myself to finish it. I finished 2 chapters so far. Chapter 2 is the most miserable experience I've ever had playing a Paper Mario game. But it seems everyone I've talked to seems to agree that that's like the low point of the game. So I'll get back to it at some point. But at the moment, it's like after the first chapter, I was like, this is the second worst Paper Mario game. Why does everyone love it so much? After the second chapter, I'm like, this is the worst Paper Mario game. Why does everyone love it so much? But hey, there's like 6 more chapters to go. So maybe it'll boost itself up. I will say, one thing I like about 1000 Year Door is the characters are phenomenal. At least, like, a lot of them are. Some of them are kind of, like, meh. But, like, especially, like, in the main hub area, like, there's so much interesting personality and stuff. I should have done a standstill. Tech is really cool. Obviously, I haven't seen much of them yet, but they're pretty neat. Wait, why am I back here? I fell off, like, right at the end. I think I have the weirdest Paper Mario tier list. My Paper Mario tier list is S tier, 64 and Origami King. A tier, Super and Color Splash. And then B tier, 1000 Year Door and Sticker Star. That's my Paper Mario tier list. I don't think anyone agrees with me. That's my tier list. I have the worst opinions, and I acknowledge that. I'm the person whose opinion is that Mario Kart Tour is better than 8 Deluxe, so I don't really expect any of you to take me seriously for anything ever. I agree with your opinion. You just said 1000 Year Door is one of your favorites. Okay, but add it an S. Yeah. What do you like about Origami King? I think the entire game is very engaging. I like how much content there is. I mean, I know there's a lot of content in all of the Paper Marios. I just found it very, very engaging to play. And I know that there's no XP. Oh! Trigger warning. Blood. Satanic imagery. Hanging. Death. Torture. No, I wouldn't say there's a seizure warning, though. Toad Bloody Factory! I should add a trigger warning on the wiki page. If possible, I want to have a version of this track that's not this hardcore. If it scored mid on the polls, I just wouldn't have included it, but it scored really high in the polls. It was one of the highest scoring tracks, and as a result, I'm obliged to include it, because any track that scored above a 4 out of 5 on average, I had to include. Those are the rules, no matter what I personally thought of the track. And the gameplay is fantastic, but I do fear that it'll turn people away. So if Jasper is willing to make a toned down version, we will add that instead. But I haven't been able to get into contact with them yet. What was some of the highest scoring tracks? I don't necessarily. I'm split with like if I want to like actually say what like all like the best ones are, because I don't want to like offend anyone. But I don't think I'm going to offend anyone by saying what the top ones were. The top rated tracks, there were 2 tracks that scored a perfect 5 out of 5, and they were, like, on average, every single person who voted them 5. And they were Thunder Canyon and Bowser Jr.'s Crafty Castle. Yeah, the thing is, though, Peaks isn't going to trigger anybody, it's just going to make them upset and bored. Yeah, different degrees. Yeah, some people told me they don't think Jasper would want to make a toned down version, but yeah, I haven't been able to get in contact with them yet. Think Trigger's entertaining? It's not really. I wouldn't say. Yeah, it's not lol blood funny. It had a really good theming, but it's still like it's very, very hardcore. Don't tone it down unless people actually complain. I mean, the fact that people had to click away from the stream because I gave the trigger warning said enough, really. Also, the track is over, so for anyone who stopped looking at the stream, it won't come up for at least 16 races. Who did click away? Okay, I don't know for sure, but Caraman thanked me for the trigger warning, so I assumed that they clicked away. Can you pick Thunder Canyon? I really want to play this track, but after that, I'll vote for Thunder Canyon. Yeah, originally I wanted to see if we could do it as like a secret track or something, so it got picked less. But I don't know how we would do that. Just pick Toad Factory. Toad Factory is not in Mario Kart Midnight, I'm sorry. Yeah, I understand that, Cowman. Good track, by the way. We played this earlier. And I'm happy to play it again. Yeah, the only way it will show up before 16 races is if every single person votes for it. I guess this isn't the faster way because no one took it. The author talked about updating it? Oh, cool. Another thing I'd be happy to do is like do like a revolution option. Because I was thinking that about like, because now there's multiple tracks where like people have been having trouble. SCD Special Stage 1, I've had multiple people tell me that it hurts their eyes, giving them headaches because the background is too flashy. which I didn't expect. The reason I didn't expect it is because I played it with Axe, and Axe seemed to have the most sensitive eyes out of anyone I know, even though he didn't think he does. Like everything seemed to hurt Axe's eyes, which I'm not like making fun of him for that, you know. But yeah, the fact that it didn't hurt his eyes when we played it with him made me think it was fine. But yeah, I watched some streamers play it for the first time today, and like everyone in the voice call was like, "Oh, this hurts my eyes. Oh, I feel like I have a migraine." So yeah, I want to try and get in contact with villains so we can get that toned down, because I've never spoken to the creator before. I don't even know where I can find them. But if I find them, I'll talk to them. But yeah, my point is, it would be cool if we could have a toggle on Revolution that could be like, enable flashing lights, yes or no, and enable gore, yes or no. So we can have the tracks in their original glory for people who want them that way, but then, you know, for people who it will affect them, they can have it turned off, because they would just be texture edits, you know? They wouldn't change the gameplay at all. And then for my streams, I could always have, the sensitive options off, but when I'm playing alone, I could have the sensitive options on, because that's how I like playing them. Also, this mini-map, I can't emphasize enough this mini-map. How many tracks have chocolate? There's a lot of chocolate tracks in this. We have all 3 Choco Islands. We have, Choco Canyon. We have Choco River. London Loop truly is something. Any strawberry maps? In the track Ice Cream Fortress, there is A, a chocolate river, and B, in the chocolate river, there are strawberries that like flow down the river. And in Choco Island 2, that's like, it's like made of chocolate ice cream and a bunch of other flavors around it. Ice Cream Fortress is awesome. It's such a good track. It's such a shame that the creator quit. It was the last track before they quit. Just have a warning for French people. Just have a toggle that removes the Eiffel Tower. You doing alright there, Cowman? God, poor Manklaw, dude. Manklaw trying to decipher the Berlin map was... intersection was way too dark. Yeah, I think it depends on your brightness. Because, like, yeah, I remember when I played it on real hardware, I was also struggling with it. Since a couple of people have complained about that, I'll write that down in my notes. It's definitely not something I think is, like, 1000% necessary to fix. But some people have noted it to me. So, Elemental, Solstice... God, there's so many individual people I have to message just to get credit to change that. To get permission to change that, but, you know, we'll see. Many people. Cave to dark. I'll write that down in my notes right now. There we go. Yeah, being able to... if we can find a way to make the changes optional, that would be fantastic. Ooh, Termination Station. Let's go. Vote Thunder Canyon. I'll vote Thunder Canyon after Vanilla 1 Beta gets picked. Track of the year. This one is really good. I wouldn't say it's one of my tracks of the year. There's just so many good ones, but it is one of the ones that I'm likely to like recommend to people for sure. It's such an impressive track. I know it definitely one of Act's favorite, I'm pretty sure. It's also the first track we ever played on CT Showcase. I really wanted to open with a bang when telling Act that there are better tracks than CTP has to offer. And now I've shown him like 200 custom tracks. He's ingrained in the custom track scene now. For a lot of Squire tracks, I just used the trailer music. Like whatever you put in the release video, I made it the background music. He had some really good picks. Now, I hadn't heard this song before because I never played Hyrule Warriors, but it's such a good song. I'm so glad he put it in the background. Who's my favorite CT creator? I don't really like to say that I have a favorite CT creator because, like, you know, because it's like a very tightly knit community. But like, I think everyone in the community can agree that when Squire Timbolt releases a track, it's like a national holiday. You stop what you're doing, you take the day off work, you play the new Squire track. TL or Bugsy is like that for me? Yeah, both of them are crazy. Sometimes I forget that like TL is so talented because he made the freaking Moon Meadows with the square cows. Like favorite Mario Kart character by appearance? Funky Kong. Nope, wait, Wiggler's in Mario Kart. Wiggler. Picks Incendia. Not for everyone. I do like Incendia though. Incendia's kind of cool. I did not get the stance I'm into though. I let go too early. So sad. I just completely threw it. What time is it? It's 6:30 for me. AM. Best bean track. It might be Incendia. I'm forgetting off the top of my head all of the tracks that he's made. I think Incendia might be my favorite from him. Six King's okay. Chomp Valley I don't remember that well. Test Circle Gym. Oh, actually I remember Chomp Valley. Yeah, not one of my favorites, but it is funny. That's the one with the really, really fast chain jumps, right? And then you go, and then there's like a massive boost panel up like the world's biggest hill. I have not heard of the Trans Clod Sire, but I'm happy for them. Yeah, I think I remember Chomp Valley. I'm not huge on Six King. I don't find it that fun to drive, but I love the really cool shortcut that it has, and I like that the route changes. One thing I really want to make in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when people finally crack the route changing stuff and figure out how to incorporate it into CTs, I want to make an Incendia Castle CT. With Bean's permission, of course. Cause I'm be honest, I didn't ask permission to make Mushroom Peaks, and I should have done. It was wrong of me not to. He hadn't complained about it, at least not that I know of, but I should have asked him. Especially from how much shit I talk about Mushroom Peaks, I definitely should have asked him. At this point though, it's been so long, I don't want to like drop in his DMs, but hey, by the way, like 7 months ago, I made a Mushroom Peaks remake without your permission. Sorry about that, by the way. And it blew up, and everyone said it's better than yours. Like, I feel really dirty for doing that. I should have. I just made it as a joke. I didn't think anyone would play it, but that's not really an excuse. Time for the last hour. What are you trying to do it on? Dolphin? Wii U? I think it's different though, because I'm a content creator. I should have asked. Wii U. What's not working about it? Is it that you like don't have homebrew? Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, there's like a new method, isn't there? There's like a new method that you have to use that I don't think I've done before. So, because I did it before that method came out, so I don't think I can give help, but I wish you luck. There's a really good website that walks you through it step by step. I think I might have it linked in the description. Chamber likes Minecraft. Yeah, true. SMH. A SNES remake of Peaks. I know what you mean, but I would like to direct your attention to the track SNES Rainbow Road, but it is really Mushroom Peaks, which is not what you mean, but... I'm thinking of asking DPL to put the ending card back in this, but he didn't have to. You know, it's his track. But no, like people who complain that it's not in. People aren't gonna wee off because it's not in. But like, I don't think anyone would complain if the ending card got added back in. Oh, cool. Oh, I was doing that. But no worries. Ah! Oh, I still got third. Never mind. Don't have Wii U, or Dolphin. You need one. You're gonna need one of them. A Dolphin's free, so you can just download it. I would say Dolphin can be computer set up, and if you want to play it online, you need a Wii or Wii U, but yeah. Yeah, the way Dolphin works, you can go to the Wii menu on Dolphin and set that stuff up, but it's not really necessary. For Dolphin, what you want to do for like stuff like this, Revolution patches, is you just want to right-click the game and hit start with Revolution patches. Online required Wii or Wii U. Yeah, you have to dump files from the Wii or Wii U to play online. I think the main reason is because of like ban evasion and stuff. Yeah, blame cheaters. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I think there are alternatives to Wiimfi now, but no one uses them, so, you know. Like, to play something like this, obviously we want to do it through Wiimfi, because we don't want cheaters. But there are alternatives now. But I wouldn't base... Like, there's one... I know there's an alternative that, like, literally doesn't ban people, and you can just cheat if you want. I'm thinking of getting it and just like doing some rooms where hacking's allowed. I think that could be really funny. Not committed yet, but I've been watching people like, yeah, I feel that. Watching Troy when I was younger is also what got me into custom tracks. Guess I'll play offline. Yeah. It's still fun to play through them offline. Obviously, it's not as fun, but... I remember when I was younger, I used to love just... my favorite thing to do when I was younger is I would play custom tracks in time trials. I wouldn't actually time trial them. I would just explore. That was my favorite thing to do when I was younger. Cool to see Diddy Kong Summit getting some love, by the way. This was a very last-minute addition to the pack. It was one of the ones that we added because we wanted the track count to be 200. It was one of the last ones we added, and people really, really love it, so I'm glad we decided to. I'll be honest, I'm thinking I might... I don't know. There's some stuff about CT Jams that I don't want to, like, promote. But I'm currently on good terms with Kevin. So, I don't know. It's not really Kevin, though. It's more the stuff about CG Jams that I just don't like how bullying and stuff has been handled by them, so I just don't really want to promote it. But, like, I think CG Jams as a concept is really good, and I'd still, like, direct new people to modding towards it because, you know, people there are so helpful. No, it's fine. You can bring up Jams all you want. It's fine. Just, I know, like, ZPL and other people have gone through a lot, like, with being treated poorly there, and the admins have just done nothing about it. And they just kind of actively refuse to do anything about it, so it's just kind of like... Is there a reason why she isn't really going for boxes? I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. I feel like sometimes it's not worth going out of your way for them. But maybe I should have gone out of my way for them. Yeah, there are places you can host hacker rooms on Weemfly, that's true. There's an entire, like, isn't there an entire Weemfly region that's just for hacking? I feel like Atlas used to do videos on it. I remember when I was younger, I loved to comment on an Atlas video. Because he'd make all these we hack R videos, and I didn't understand the whole thing. The whole point was to just hack and to have a good time. And I commented something like, "What are the rules on we hack R? What are you trying to do?" And everyone made fun of me. And they should have. Rightly so. I mean, I was innocently asking a question, so maybe not rightly so, but it's funny. Originally, I thought Tor would outlive Booster Course Pass, but the way they're handling it right now, it makes me feel like it's in the end game. It's definitely feels like they're starting to care less about Tor. Which I know people are going to celebrate, but people who like Tor aren't going to celebrate. Because you could just not play it. This minimap looks like a fish. Dinosaur. He didn't stomp, unfortunately. But I'm glad he's there at all. Nice to see him. I don't know how to do the ending cut. It's a bit harder than in CGP, so I don't think I'm going to go for it. I just threw this out of rage when I missed this. Oh yeah. It's a shame though. The good thing is though, the models were very easy to extract, so people will put them all into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as time passes. But it's a shame because Tor genuinely had unique gameplay. I hope they make the good. Like Mario Kart is somewhat like Tor in that regard, or at least have like a mode like that. I think they know that people wouldn't like it though, so I hope they're smart enough not to do it. But yeah. Okay, I'll do it with a mushroom. That'll probably make it easier. It's not really worth it though. I'll have to learn how to do it on this track. Maybe I'll have to ask CPL to show me how he does it. Cause I agree, it probably shouldn't be free. It's a good thing that the shortcut's not free, but I wish it was. Because it's so much fun to do. Let's just go wide here. Ah! I didn't see it coming, to be honest. What? Okay, yep, this didn't hit me though, did it? 3 for 3? Oh, now we have to go for the shortcut. What? Okay. I got the shortcut though. A bit late though. Wait, G-Force, slow down a sec? Okay. Oh wait, no, there's someone behind me. Oh, bye G-Force. Yeah, the file size is huge. Worthy sacrifice though for the custom music. I have like no water left, dude. I have to get more water. Hang on. There might be some energy drink left. I can scrape the bottle of the barrel so I don't have to get up. Yeah, still smaller than an insane cartwheel at least. Yeah, there's maybe like one sip left of this before I have to actually get up and get water. I mean, I should be going to sleep. That's what I should be doing. I'm not going to, though. On Christmas, my friend got me a Quag plush. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, you can call it Mero. I'm honored that you'd want to call you a Quag, Mero. Look after your Quag. You know what they say about Quags? A Quag will be your best friend for life. New resort. I'm not sure if this one's been picked online yet. I mean, in a room that I've been on, specifically. There have been plenty of worldwide that I haven't been in, but... The minimap is very strange. I will say. It would be cool if Fina fixed the minimap, but it's not essential. The minimap is not essential to gameplay. Yeah, this is a real resort. This might be one of my favorites in the pack as well, actually. It's actually really hard for me to vote, because there's actually so many tracks in the pack that I absolutely adore. As I said, I like basically all of them. The Fina tracks are really good, yeah. I'll wait until after the cannon to use this. Well, fair enough. I have another one. I don't know why I want to use this. Probably could have chained it. That would have been why though. Oh well. I'm just gonna chain it. Turn is too sharp to take that off-road cut. I need to be on like platinum runner if I wanted to take that cut. That's not really any off-road on this track for cuts. There's probably some janky stuff you could learn that's not intended. Which I'm all for it, by the way. Oh, Shroom Skybridge is so good. Love me some Shroom Skybridge. Sticker Bush is really good. I think when Sticker Bush fixes the no lap count, maybe it already has. That will be one of the best ones for sure. I didn't mean to throw that backward. It seems to be a fan favorite. I feel like it gets picked a lot online. Despite the no lap count shortcut. They can do Berlin. Well, I already made Berlin. Playing a surprise track. Ooh. Getting tired at 1:45. I relate. It's 6:45 where I live. And I did not recently wake up. Yeah, Fafina just kind of started really good. And then they just kind of keep doing that. I started with GBA Rainbow Road and then went on to make Mushroom Peaks and McDonald's. And Square. I think people find the name Piracy Warning very funny, but the track's also kind of cool as well. Please get a better sleep cycle, but I don't want to. I should, though. I have a funeral to attend in a week. I don't want to talk more about that, but that is a reason to get a better sleep cycle. Diddy City should have been this. Oh god. I did also make Line. And I updated it to make Lines. I never released Line. I released Lines instead. Oh, damn it. That TC would have been very helpful for that mod cut. Someone actually has made Skells from Among Us in Mario Kart Wii. I haven't played it. It was made a while ago. Hey, Matcham. I'm having a great time. I intended to play for like 40 minutes before going to bed, and I've been going for 3.5 hours. So, it's the Mario Kart Midnight moment. Sussy Circuit is not in the pack. I honestly, Sussy Circuit's grown on me though. I actually like the gameplay of that track. I want to see someone remake Sussy Circuit as like not a meme track. Somewhat still a meme track. You should still go into German's mouth at the start. I think that's important. But I want to see it with better respawns and visuals. There's so many like funny tracks that I want to like commission people to like remake. I like these low trick ramps, they're really fun. Hey G-Force. Oh, fun fact about red shells, my mother calls them bombs. She thinks that red shells and bob-bombs are both bombs. How do you deal with haters? I'm just used to it. It didn't really affect me that much anymore. I don't really necessarily have a way that I deal with them. I just don't care. Sometimes they can get to me, and I just kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I block it out. Maybe that's not good advice, but that is what I do. I'll take 10th, okay. No worries. Custom track moment. Lisa to Jank, custom track moment. I do like that track though. That's a bug that's just funny. Like, that's not going on my bug list to fix. That's not ruining anyone's races. I mean, it did make me come almost last, but like, it's funny. No one's gonna Wii off because that happens to them. People are gonna Wii off because they have eye strain. No shot, Mega. Oh, wait, Mega limits how much you can download personally? That sucks. I had no idea that was a thing. I'd have to try Ice Drive, since Kanto liked Ice Drive so much. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yay! Vanilla like 1 beta. I have something on my glasses. It's probably been there the whole time, but I only just noticed it and it's bothering me. This track is vanilla like 1, but beta. Not particularly exciting. That's exactly why I wanted to play it. It's funny. Also the only vanilla like rep we have, so. Can I have that? Thanks. Crap, I don't still have it. Oh, I do. Okay, bye. Time to win. Yeah! See you later, guys. Okay, I didn't really get that much of a lead from that. There's Google Drive, but I don't know if it's working, because it keeps, like, saying that too many people have downloaded it or whatever. No beta music? That is the beta music. There's 2 beta music. 2 different beta vanilla likes that were found. This is one of them. Working faster? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a Polygon's remix of it. This track's actually pretty fun online. Awesome. Ooh, there's that little shroom quite at the end. Cool. BRB. Cleaning my glasses. I didn't really need to turn my face cam off for that, but every time I take off my glasses, people are like, wow, Mayor looks so weird without glasses. And I don't really want to, I don't care. I don't want to look weird. I already look weird. I haven't brushed my hair. And I don't intend to. Square. Once you got Homebrew channel, the next thing you need is Revolution. Revolution is an app you can use with the Homebrew channel. If you download Revolution, I think it goes in your apps folder or something. And then once you have Revolution, you can, once you've like loaded up Revolution with Homebrew channel, you can there's a button to just install it on your Wii menu. What haven't we played? Oh, I know what we haven't played that I want to play. I want to play Choco Canyon. Yo, Maddie! Thanks for downloading the pack. Hello, fast food reviews and gaming, road to 90 subs. How you doing? Yo, thanks, Diddy Kong. The real Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong, I love your summit. It is. Yeah, the track creator of Choco Canyon said they were making a Choco Island 2 remake and then gave up, and that is the lore behind Choco Canyon. So I gave it Choco Island music. Carry on banger. Yes. There's like Yoshi Falls and Yoshi Valley had a baby. Let's go this way. I don't know what the fastest route is. I think there's Among Us this way though. And chat will love Among Us. It's in the waterfall. Just pay attention to the waterfall and you will see Among Us. You can already see his little footsies. There it is. I always get lost here. Is it this way? Yes. Alright, goodbye fast food reviews and gaming road to 90 subs. Hope you reach 90 subs. Same. Unfortunately, food-related content is not my thing, so I will not be subscribing. I apologize, but I wish you luck on your YouTube journey. Let's go this way. Oh, this is off-road. It looks exactly the same as the main road. And then I think we go around here. It's a little bit unclear where to go on this one. I know Carry On's making an update to it though. Where's Chow and Acer? I'm not sure what that means, I'm sorry. Yeah, the trickable egg is so cool. A very, very good addition. I made this beer SDM so long ago that it didn't even have the proper fast variant. It's like slower than all the other fast variants. I should remake it. I guess I'll add that to the many things I've got to do for 1.1. Oh, I don't think chat would be on a different place on the specific computer. It more depends on like the browser you're using. It should be just like to the right of the video. Oh, I have mushrooms. I should probably use them. I mean, I'm nowhere near anybody, but I'll use them anyway. Hey, I just appreciate that you like it, Chris. What's this? This is a custom track pack, and the gimmick is that all of the tracks were released in the last year, and also instead of me picking my favorites, I asked the custom track community what they thought the best ones were. Micah Woohoo cut. Yeah, like a highlight to 2022. Although, more accurately, it's December 2021 to November 2022, so then we'd have time to make it this month. How many responses did you average? I averaged like 10 to 12. It's not like major, but I think it's enough that, like, probably representative of all the people who actually play every custom track. I imagine in the 2023 polls, we'll get more responses now. In the initial polls I was doing on YouTube, I was getting like 50-60 responses. But when I put out like the March polls on YouTube or whatever, I noticed like based on, I could tell by like the ratings tracks we're getting that people were voting without playing them. So I stopped doing them publicly and I just... Yeah. Oh, if the music didn't work on Dolphin, make sure you have cheats disabled. Oh, wait, you said it crashes the game when you do that. I have no idea why that would crash the game. Some people have said that using my stuff has not been working for them. So maybe turn off my stuff. Otherwise, just re-download the pack. It sounds like a stupid suggestion, but I don't really know why else it wouldn't work. I don't really care what they have in the booster course pass, to be honest. I don't care about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I guess I want Dino, so then I can use the dinosaur custom object in custom tracks. But otherwise, I don't really care. What is Airship Fortress? Is that something that Shorky should release? That sounds funny. It's kind of crazy how much this track gets picked, considering it had no item boxes in it. Luigi Circuit. Honestly, base. They should do it. I thought I just saw someone going backwards, but it was lag. That's funny. What? Okay, that's more like it. Okay. Let's check out item boxes I wouldn't have won. Well, enjoy the like of item boxes while they're last. I think I'll keep playing till the 4-hour mark, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. I should probably force myself to go to sleep at the 4-hour mark. Switches to online time shells when it's picked. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, some people have like been reporting weird glitches. Very strange. I'm sorry that you've been having issues though. Thank you, I appreciate it. Quag. Oh, Quag. You're not feeling sleepy because you're being bombarded by a lot of light. I mean, I spend a lot of time by my computer, and I have felt sleepy while streaming and while playing games before. I do know that, like, generally speaking, blue light, you know, whatever. But, you know. I'm also just not sleepy because I woke up at 5 o'clock in the evening. And that's when my day started. Ooh, it's got high Sunday. But I appreciate the thoughtful comment. Can you change this to the version that kills last plays? No! Why does Sky High Sunday start with SW? I mean Switch, because it's a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe track. I know it's technically a tour track, but it came out in 8 Deluxe first, so that's what the community decided to call it. Yeah, we've been using like the SW prefix since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out for the battle courses. Even though no one actually made the battle courses, there's like slots for them on the wiki or whatever. So, fun fact about this track, for anyone who didn't know, this custom track came out before the Booster Course Pass version did. They made it based on trailer footage and released it before the track came out. Which is why there is a weird left turn here. Because they didn't know it was a straight. Because they were just doing it on trailer footage. Stream is awesome, by the way. Makes it better than the oval we got. I don't know, it's kind of a weird blind turn, but I do like it overall. And I think Sky High Sunday in general just plays better in Mario Kart Wii than it does in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, it's technically a CT that they stole. Well, they still designed it first, they just didn't release it. But I guess, yeah, technically the Wii version came first, if you want to get all technical about it. They should call it Wii Sky High Sunday. Oh, forgot to turn. Like, if they can call it a new track when it was clearly designed for Tour first, I guess we can call it a Wii track, right? Yeah, that mushroom looked really awful. one single ground shroom. Eyes watering. Never a good sign. Don't you dare throw that back. Thank you. Appreciated. It's funny if they lost because of that. Oh, thanks. Okay. Like, it's a little bit confused at the ending of who actually won. What it does is it compares people's times. So even if someone was really laggy and they clearly finished like 3 seconds behind me, if the time is, yeah. Yeah, Sky Ice Sunday is very disappointing. I actually really like it in Tour because it didn't have the weird low grav. It does not need low grav. I don't know why they give it low grav. Been enjoying the pack? Thank you! I'm really glad that people have been enjoying it. My big fear is that it's gonna get samey, because we aren't gonna be changing the track list. So we'll try. I will keep trying to think of ways to keep it fresh. But it's only been 3 days, so no risk of it getting samey just yet. Hey Sylveon, you're pretty late, but I mean, technically you haven't missed much, right? It's just worldwide. You're gonna get the same experience 20 minutes in as you're gonna get 4 hours in. It's crazy that I can just stream this for 4 hours and not feel tired, though. I get tired playing anything, streaming anything for like 40 minutes. I'm like feeling full energy right now. I haven't even had any energy drinks. When I had like a sip of this from like stuff that was left. Because I actually don't really like fizzy drinks, so like when it like stops being fizzy, I actually like drinking more. Piracy warning. Pirated software detected. Do not attempt to drive through this sign. Just kidding. It's a pirate track. Oh, Shulky. People love this track. I feel like I've played this track like 7 times online already. People love this one. It's probably one of the most popular tracks. Unfortunately, we can't look at which tracks are most popular. Because when I look at the Woundfire listing, that is also used for CCGP to tell what's most popular, like 90% of the tracks just don't show up. They just show up as random gobbledygook. Therefore, I have no clue what the most popular tracks are. But I think this is one of them because I play it like 3 times every online session I have. How to get the game to work on Dolphin? What you do is you need to have Mario Kart Wii downloaded on Dolphin, like in ISO or WBFS. And then in your games list, right click it, and there should be a button that says start with Revolution patches. If you don't have that button, it means your version of Dolphin is too old and you should download one of the beta builds. So when you click on that button, it will bring up like a window and you select an XML. So in the Mario Kart Midnight download, find the Revolution folder and find the XML that like set to a region, like PAL, NTSC or whatever. And then it will come with options and you just enable the stuff you want and then you can play. I don't think you really need to touch stuff like that. Just put it, if you're playing on hardware, put it to the root of your SD card. If you're playing on emulator, just like extract the files anywhere on your computer really. Doesn't really matter where. Be on your desktop if you really wanted to, but don't. That's very unorganized. I have a folder where I keep all of my Revolution patch stuff. Download Homebrew for no reason? Yeah, if you're playing on Dolphin, you don't need Homebrew. Shortcut! It's gonna drop to second. Yeah. Okay, that was no need for that. Like, finish. I do like that the position kind of drops down before the results show. It is nice to know what you truly got before the results show and your VR drops for it. You feel a bit less robbed. Okay, do you want to see Mr. Dentures? I've shown Mr. Dentures a few times, but there's Mr. Dentures. If you're chopped below 6,000, you should be banned. I'm in trouble. I feel like my VR has been close to dropping below 6,000. A Wing Fight said I got taken. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can drive backward. That explains. Yeah, I figured you could because it looks like there's like posts for like driving it backwards, which is cool. My God, Midnight R. We'd have to get. It would be such a pain getting permission from all the track creators. But that'd be funny. Yes, Choco Canyon. Let's go. Love this track. We should add rebalance. I'll ask Ark. I'll ask Ark. Hey, Gadget Luke. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh, sorry for that little flicker. I didn't mean to press the review mirror button. Found you a fidget spinner? Pretty crappy fidget spinner, I gotta say. Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember who made this track. It's not a Dreamcast Entertainment track, isn't it? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, actually. It might be. I'm not certain. Hey, Alana. I'm just not gonna trick off that so I don't go flying again. Stretch to midnight. God, the chaos that would ensue from stretch to midnight. The way we pretty much have it in the community is, you don't have to really ask permission to put stuff in, like, a distribution or whatever. Anything that's uploaded to the wiki, like, you're automatically given people permission to use in distributions, but, like, for editing stuff, you need, like, if you want to edit that stuff or fix bugs, you gotta ask. It's a courtesy thing. I'm glad people like the Midnight Museum song. I'm thinking about what tracks I should commission music for next. Because the thing is, like, obviously tracks like Banish keep it cool, but like the music is already really awesome. I'm thinking it would be fun to commission a song for SNES Bowser Castle 3C. I don't think people mind necessarily if you just download things and edit them for yourself, but if you're posting videos about it, people might, not really a thing that people talk about, really, but I don't think people mind that much if you're not releasing it. Like, I released Tiny Tracks DS, and I didn't ask permission from people, and I should have. I've learned now that I really should have. Because I thought, back in the day, you could just edit anything on the wiki, it was fine, but the terms have changed. I didn't release Tiny Tracks on DS on the wiki because of that. Oh, crap, I didn't know what to vote for. DS Bowser. Oh, Choco River's great. Maybe I'll vote for Choco River. Ooh, I like Forest Maze. I know you've seen that one. Any Mario RPG fans in the chat? I haven't finished that game. I should. I played like, I got like one of the stars or whatever you collect in that. Oh. I forgot to get the star boost. Until it was too late. I want to do this turn, because this turn specifically is really satisfying to me for some reason. And I'm going to bullet for this section then. That's a lot of airtime. I think 3 laps is fine. It's nice to have some shorter tracks. I think 5 laps would go on. I think 5 laps would overstay his welcome a bit. That's just my personal opinion though, people might not agree. 4 laps. I'd be fine with 4 laps. What's the maze aspect of this? It's not really a maze aspect of it, it's just based on forest maze from RPG. There is an alternate route though, and it's definitely faster to take if you have mushrooms. Guess we're going then. Never mind, well, we're going there anyway, it's too late. Please give me shrooms. Please. The off-road got save us so much time, and then this cannon is whee! Yeah, I haven't played the original, so I don't really know what Forest Maze is like. I just know everyone loves the music. I do not know anything about item probability in this game. Mushroom Peaks music. True! Yeah, I think 3 laps is fine for this track, to be honest. 5%. Great! Fantastic. I want to vote Forsaken Paradise. There we go. That's all of the liquid that I have left in my entire room. I have no excuse not to get up and get water next time I need a drink, which will be soon, probably. Okay, I'm down. Which Paris Promenade are we getting this time? We played the 8 Deluxe version last time. This time we have Paris 3. Paris Promenade 3 from Mario Kart Tour. Wow, that's really crazy. Yeah, it's cool. I really love that Dragula Boy did all the versions. I had so much time to avoid that, and I just didn't do it. Hello. Get him. Get her. Get him. I really should be promoting my Care Hand merch more, because it's really good, and I just never link it in the description. I'm terrible at running a business. Yeah, I remember seeing her post pictures of it to Twitter as well. I'm super excited that she's working on a Tokyo Blur. I hope it ends up doing well in the poll next year. I'm not doing well. Probably because there's basically no shortcuts. No. Do not take this away from me. Bye. Simply play better. Okay. Done. First! Not really. Paris pomegranate! Paris pomegranate! That's so funny. No, pomegranate. No, 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 no. G-Force is one of the laggiest players I've ever faced. He seemed to even be confusing Weemfire with what the final times are. And yet somehow he's not holding up the room, so I don't care about it. It's funny. Hello, Whooper. You okay? Sometimes you come to see me when I'm streaming, so chat's probably gonna want to see you. Is that alright? Yes, whoopa. Whoopa. There you are. Whoopa. 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 Ew, the ISO patcher worked? Let's go. I've messaged DPL to let them know the updated news about the ISO patcher. Ooh, honey hive. How many laps? The strike is quite long, so the amount of laps changes every time you play. So sometimes it's a long track, and sometimes it's a short track. Yeah, epic crossover. 2 laps, okay. Short track. I agree with you. Carry on after hearing about the track getting in the pack. Added item boxes, so they'll be in the next update for sure. Also, rip to the players that don't know you have to go around the loop. The laps won't count. Sorry, unclear, unfortunately. I love the track, but that's an unfortunate aspect of it. Says I'm in 3rd though, so. I think the collision of these are like BC3 ramps rather than mushrooms, which is why you get shot off like that. They're like different types of bounce pads. Makes sense though, because mushrooms just fling you, so I understand why they didn't want to use those. The Veil is just amazing. Has the Veil ever made any more tracks, or like worked on any more tracks, or is it just this one? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you what my computer processor is. The way I picked my PC build is someone in my members Discord server was just like, "Yo, do you want to help? Building your PC?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, please." I have no idea what to pick. And then they sent me a bunch of like god tier PC stuff. And I sent them to my dad, and he was like, "That's too expensive. Let's lower like the price of like 2 things." and then like he paid for like I think he paid for like a third and I paid for like 2/3 because it was like way too expensive to be a birthday present. So like the birthday present was he pays for some of it. That was something for a jam one time. Aw, rip. The -1 series was fun. I actually did Rock Mannon and Mario Kart 8 -1 for a Red Falcon video, but it was a lot of manual effort. It wasn't like the Mario Kart Wii stuff where I could like make it and react to it because like there were generators to do that stuff. And Mario Kart 8, I spent like hours making it into an actual custom track. Yeah, the track's amazing. You can see it's very long even for 2 laps, but there is a chance of it being 3 laps. Because that's what people wanted. There's a 3-lap version and a 2-lap version. I asked people what they wanted, and the results were very split. So we just put both of them in. Alone in the room. That's why you need to get a Quagsire, and then you'll never be alone. -30 scaling. Oh god. Okay, I have no excuse not to get a drink. So, what I'm gonna do is when the track selection starts, I'm going to not press anything, wait to get 30 seconded, while I run and fill my water bottle. And then hopefully I will be back in time for the next race and not DC. Oh, actually, so welcome back. I had a question for you about your Mario Kart DS track. I was wondering if you could help put together a pack, because you know more about Mario Kart DS than me, of hard MKDS tracks so we can do Kaido Mario Kart DS. I haven't asked Troy about it, so I don't know if he'd be interested, but I think he would, because he loves Mario Kart DS. Okay, BRB, I need to get water. Instead of going to bed, like a normal person would, after playing for 4 hours. Let me mute my mic as well. What's up? I'm back. Ooh! Alone and incomplete. Where's my controller? There it is. Good track. Let's win. Now we're hydrated. I mean, I'm not hydrated yet. I did have a sip on the way though. Because I overfilled my water bottle, so I couldn't put the lid on. So I took a swig of it. It's fine if they're legit racing tracks. The difficulty I'm looking for is just harder than something Nintendo would ever make. If you think about like the hardest Nintendo track and like a Mario Kart game for you, like I don't know, Wii Rainbow Road or Ninja Hideaway, it's that difficulty or harder. That's all we're looking for. And your track transformations would work perfect for that, I think, if we were to do a Kaido Mario Kart DS episode. Bigger Kaido track next. I mean, we'd put this in Kaido Mario Kart. They're not really Kaido. The older versions were a lot harder. And I don't think I had to play the newest version at the time. So I didn't... But yeah, it's not really Kaido. It is a hard track though. I just have played it so many times that I'm good at it. No worries. Oh, I can finally show this shortcut off now. There's never any need, because the other shortcut is like way stronger. But now I have triple trim, so that's a reason to take it. Thanks, that would be awesome. I'll tell Troy about the idea. I think he'd be down, because I know he really likes Mario Kart DS a lot more than I do. I don't know why I'm holding those. I guess I could do the ending off-road cut. But I'm pretty far behind. I know I'm in 4th, but I'm still far behind, so gotta risk it for a biscuit here. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. See ya, epic crossover. Okay, cool. Bye, red shells. See you later. Is it gonna work? No. Why did I do that? Why did I throw it all away? What am I doing? Fun fact, this track was the first track that we played in a worldwide. Well, someone may have played a worldwide, like, before. I went live, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes after the reveal trailer dropped. Maybe there was a room before I went live. But as far as I know, this was the first track that we played in a worldwide. The Wing 5 stats probably wouldn't help, because, like, we played rooms and testing. My breakaway? Yeah, it's an easy track to break away on, even though there's some broken shortcuts. There's also some pretty good shimless cuts, so you can just leave. Golden and 4th. Okay, fine with me. Wow! Water! Stay hydrated, folks. See you, Sylveon. I was just holding on to any last droplets of water I had in the many bottles lying around my room, because I was thinking that I would be ending stream 3 hours ago, but I am somehow more energetic than I was when I started stream, so whatever, we'll go for the 5-hour mark. We'll see how long I last. I want to stay dehydrated, then you are strange, and not in a way where it's like, be yourself, don't care what other people say, it's okay, there's no such thing as normal, everyone's a little weird. No, you are very weird, and you should be ashamed of it. Have a drink of water now. Do it. Go and have a drink right now. Go. Off you go. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Go drink. Wow. Water's for nerd. Drink some squash. Or good track, by the way. Something else. This track is so good. Yeah, Warrior is like, / Amy is incredibly good at the game compared to a lot of the people in the community. And like my community specifically, I mean. So she's definitely more likely to win these races. Also, I would definitely have joined you in picking this track, by the way, but it already got picked, which is good, because it's a banger. So glad this one got in. Do you have a day job? YouTube is my job. I know this channel is small, but I have a bigger channel with Mayor. I'm saying maybe you know that already. It's impossible for me to know. I also live with my parents anyway, but if I didn't, I'd be making enough money. I'm currently saving up to try and get a house. I'll skip all the awkward stuff of adulthood, of staying in apartments and stuff that would probably train me well for life, and I probably should do. I just want to go straight to the house. I don't care how long I have to stay over. My parents don't want me to leave anyway. They're too protective. It shouldn't take forever to load the mod, no. Something seems to have gone wrong. People have been reporting that if they have my stuff on, it's been going wrong, so maybe try disabling that. Also make sure you don't have any cheats enabled. I don't know what happened to me. I was in first and then I wasn't. Those ramps are funny. I wish people would be less afraid to just use the BC3 ramps. The BC3 ramps are amazing. Yeah, make sure you disable cheats. Do I need a Wii to play online in Dolphin? Yes. Or a Wii U. Either one. But you can play Dolphin offline if you wanted to, I guess. Forsaken Paradise. Good track. I like it. Put it on Formula Car. It's very busted. There's not a lot of key checkpoints on it. You got it? Hell yeah. Yeah, you do it on the Wii menu. Exactly. Ooh, but will it have the loop? Because when you play this track, sometimes it has the loop, sometimes it doesn't. 50% shot. I think those rings only appear in the loop version. I think we're doing the loop. Not sure. I think that might be the no loop version. Is that vanilla? Wow. Damn. Huh, I wonder why people have been having that issue. Did you enable enabled? No loop version. That's fine. It plays better. Better for races. The loop version is great for novelty, but the loop didn't work that well on Mario Kart Wii, so it's nice to have both. There's a setting called enabled that people have been getting confused by. Yeah. I thought it was pretty clear, but pretty much everyone, like, and I'm not trying to like put you down for it, like even the people I've been beta testing with also didn't know what it was. So for the next update we do, I'll have to ask the EPL if you can change it to actually specify that it means the actual pack. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is like one of ZPL's best DS retros, I think. Yeah, the pipe shortcut is awesome. I mean, I get the loop is iconic, is the iconic part of the track, but it's also the least fun part of the track, so I'm fine with the concept of DS Rainbow Road with no loop, personally. That's so weird, Luigi time. Do you have, did you disable your cheats? I forgot if I asked. That's weird. I have no idea. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry you spent all this time and now I have no idea how to help. It's so frustrating. Not blaming you, of course. It's just modding stuff is so confusing and I wish I had the answers. See if pipe cuts are. Oh, true! Because you can kind of tell, like, the loop kind of shows on the minimap, but sometimes I forget what it looks like. Pipe cut, though. Good point. Yeah, maybe it's worth waiting a little bit. Trying to think what else it could be. Big Tank. Tanked is really good. I really want to play Forsaken Paradise though. I don't think I've played that online yet. I mean, on this pack, I mean. Oh, that would be cool. G-Force. That'd be sick. VKB is interesting. It was crashing a lot during testing, and then ZPL tried to make a change, and it looks like it's worked, because it doesn't seem like it's crashed for anyone. I'm down with that. Standing castle in the sky again. Let's do it. Do the broken streamless cut. Love me a bit of jank. Guys, I'm finally getting tired. It's incredible. After 4.5 hours of playing this mod, I'm finally getting tired. I don't know how I'm streaming for this long. It's like the second time I've streamed for over 3 hours. Maybe even third time I've streamed this mod for over 3 hours. I struggle to stream for like more than an hour and a half, generally speaking. I don't know how I'm doing it. And I'm even like still high energy. Like, my commentary is still really good in my opinion. Like, I think the stream is still entertaining. Hopefully. I'm still able to commentate in more than just grunts. Yeah, I'm just really grateful that people enjoy the pack, and that I'm able to... It's just such an easy way now that I can show people custom tracks, you know? Was enabled? It enables the entire pack. You probably want to enable that one. Put a gig... Mega or Starbox floating way above the shortcut. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna just keep going this way. Working out for me just fine. Ha! True hike. Best squire track? I mean, Midnight Museum. Yeah, question really. I'm aware of one that he's working on right now, though. Maybe we'll beat it. I know people really like Amanita. That's probably... I'm not as big on that one, personally, but I can understand why people like it. Hasn't dropped yet, but it will drop. There it is. I don't know why it's like teleporting me to first every time I finish a race and then dropping me down. I hadn't been doing that for most of the stream. Ugh. It draw boxes baby more, yeah. True. We probably won't add more tracks because it's meant to be like a snapshot of the best of 2022. What we will do is we'll add bug fixes, add better music, and add texture hacks. VK Bay is really good. I think Squad's working on an update for that. Yeah, the status of the 2023 pack has always been a bit of a myth. People asking me like if I'm gonna do one, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah, the Squad thing, VK Bay thing. I wanted to see how this did. And it exceeded my expectations, so I feel like I have no choice but to do a 2023 pack. I still don't want to make any promises, because it's a year away. I will say we have started planning it. But that does not mean it will happen for sure. But we have started planning it. We don't even know what track will be in a year, but we've started planning features and stuff. We want, if we do a 2023 pack, we want it to be This has been very experimental. It's been only about the tracks. If we do a 2023 pack, you want something that not necessarily CGP competitor, but because that's just not possible. I would want to make a pack that rivals Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, because that pack is very, very popular. That's my goal for like a 2023 pack. To be as popular or more popular than Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Midnight was named after Midnight Museum specifically, so future distributions would be named after custom tracks, probably. Either that or we'll do a central theme. I have been thinking it would be cool to do like a Bowser Kart thing and just go like all out on like advertising with cool freaking battle stuff, but it's too early to know for sure. I probably won't even consider what the name will be until like the last 3 months. The name is the least important part. I didn't have a name for this until like a month ago. Even my project folder on my computer is still just called 2022 pack. No! Get your red shell out of here. Julie has downloaded Midnight. Do it! Do it. You mean a lot. Genuine. Oh, also, now I'm streaming it. I should mention that I want to do collabs with people. If you're a YouTuber and you play Mario Kart Wii, I want to collab with you if you play Midnight. Probably. If I have time. As I said, I have a funeral next week. Or like, I think it's like slightly over a week, but obviously I'm going to be kind of low, feeling kind of low during this time. So yeah, but yeah, I'm going to be collabing with lots of people. Don't care about your sub count. I do care if you're like a kid, I probably would feel uncomfortable. I'm not gonna collab with literally everyone, but like, yeah. I play Mario Kart, yes. You play Mario Kart, you're fine. And I keep asking, I've asked you like 4 times to collab, and you keep ignoring me. So you're ineligible to collab because I don't think you want to. Or you just keep leaving the stream when I ask. Either one. Giving 3 error codes. Like specifically Dolphin error code. Did Dolphin have like an error code lookup thing? BKB, cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to help with the error codes no matter what they are, because I just know nothing about them. Don't quarrel with Mario Kart Wii folk. Oh, fair enough. Would you consider putting the most popular track from Midnight next year's pack? No. I would want it to be only 2023 tracks. I would want... After a year of Midnight, like people will be like so aware of the most popular tracks. I don't want them to just keep rising to the top. I want it to be in I would want new tracks to be able to get in the spotlight. But that being said, if the best tracks get major updates, like for example, I know Squires told me he was planning a Vacay Bay update. I told him because like I asked him if we could fix the bug. Basically, Vacay Bay was getting random crashes, so we gave it a slight downscale, and that seemed to fix it. And he told me he was making an update, and I asked him, like, is it like a minor update, or is it like a major update? Because if it's a major update, we won't add it. We'll, like, see how it does in the 2023 poll, and he said it's a major update. So, Vacay Bay might be in next year as well. I don't know, I hope I'm allowed to tell you that. Yeah, this track is just so incredible. Squire tracks are also beautiful. So impressive. Fun fact, in one of the cancelled episodes of Impossible Custom Tracks, Gary chose this track. It's a good thing that I took over. It's a very good thing that I took over. I say that I put Blizzard Rise in Kaiser Mario Kart, so I can't really insult Gary too much. Gary's a busy boy anyway. Ooh, Crafty Castle is good. Maybe I'll vote for that. I don't know, I really want to vote for Forsaken Paradise. Okay, well, the 4.5 hours. I think I'm just going to go to 5 hours. At this point, I'm just going to commit to it. I'm going to go until 5 hours. And I'm going to force myself to go to bed. I have to edit a video tomorrow. Today, really, technically speaking. Midnight, you need Revolution. Get Revolution. You can launch Revolution from the Homebrew channel, and then it will appear in Revolution when you have it. What's the longest stream you've done? I think I did like a 6-hour stream one time. Like maybe 6.5 when I was doing the Dead at Bus tracks. When I made every track 30 times longer. I think maybe 6 hours. Actually, I feel like I was doing 6 hours on the regular when I was doing Mario and Rabbids streams. Maybe it's longer, maybe like 7 hours. I did it. Hell yeah, I'm so glad it finally worked. Thanks for willing to go through the troubleshooting effort just to apply my pack. I appreciate it so much. And I'm sorry you had so many issues with it. I wish I could have been more helpful, but I'm glad it finally worked for you. The Revolution thing with the download link isn't the Revolution app. It's XML files that Revolution will use. I have no idea what I'll name it. I don't know. This is named after Midnight Museum. I don't know what tracks are going to be made next year, so I don't know what I'm going to name it after. But quite frankly, I don't care what I'm going to name it. I probably won't even consider the name until like a month before it releases. I got hit by the same blue shell? Damn. Mario Kart Dawn. Someone called Dawn made the Bowser Castle 2 in this. Okay, if this DCs me, I'm gonna end stream. Because I need an excuse to end stream. Because I know I will never do it if I don't have an excuse. Because I know it's been going for a while. And if it DCs me, then I'm gonna end stream. God damn it. Okay, we're stuck here in purgatory. Nope, okay, we keep going. Give me Forsaken Paradise. You put AI sticker star? I'm not sure what you mean. Would you see in Rainbow? I'm down for that. Base Forsaken Paradise voters. Based, not baked. Not the height voters. AI sticker star in the game? I'm not really sure what you mean. AI sticker star is not a Mario Kart track. It's a action-adventure game with very inappropriate language. Obstagoon Palace, bait. Ooh, yo, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing 2! Yes, let's do it! No, that's fine, Pixel Shift. When you open up Revolution, you should see CGP options. Just disable all of those and enable all the Midnight options. Make Kirsty a character. I'm not planning on adding custom characters on this. Sorry. It's mainly because I'm just not that knowledgeable about custom characters, and also it's kind of annoying to do polls for custom characters because, like, you know, a custom character might go over Mario, it gets enough votes on the polls, and someone else makes a custom character over Mario. And also I would probably have to do voice clips, and I don't want to. I made this version, Kawaii Dawn. These ramps are a bit jank, but everything else about the track is awesome. I'm really glad you like AI Stick Aside. It's one of my favorite things I made. I hope you enjoy the AI Undertale video when it comes out. It's looking like it's gonna be about an hour long, maybe a bit less, according to Tyler. Yeah, Kawaii Dawn hadn't made that many tracks. They did some collabs with Sci-Hi. I think they did a Peach Circuit together. I'm not sure if I don't think they're really active in the community. I think they're like a friend of Sci-Hi, and Sci-Hi taught them how to model. Ooh, make a custom track. Okay, cool. Looking forward to seeing what you got. My Shogun is so broken. I love it. Okay. No worries. Okay, no worries. Oh, Quaggy. He's having to sleep. Sorry, I'm not gonna show him on stream. Probably I should get off. Oh, it's not appropriate. Not so bad as that moment. Look at this. Whoopa! That's my friend Whoopa. VGK Summit? Well, I don't think we've played Storm After the Calm yet. 4 hours later, you'll still be here. Probably. Thanks, Random. Appreciate it. 1 in 200. For anyone who's never played this track before, and the first split path, turn right is faster. By like 3 seconds. The other route is getting Formula Car though, because you can jump up to the ship and it didn't skip a key checkpoint. 2 Snowlands. Yep, there were 2 great Snowlands that got made last year, and they both scored highly enough in the polls, so they're both in. Yeah, this came out while I was on a bit of a break from custom tracks, and when I was like blitzing all the tracks I missed, this one blew me away. Very good for off-road cuts at the end. It would be so funny if they just teleported onto me for a frame, squished me, then left. They wouldn't even be mad. Okay. I'm moving via aisle. Yeah, because of the pirate ship. The wrecked pirate ship. Oh, that was great. I love that track. Wait till after the cannon. Actually, I shouldn't be waiting till after the cannon. I screwed up. Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. Thank you. Too late though. Drop back to your spot. Please give me mushroom. Or something even better. Crap. Okay, well it didn't matter. I should have spammed the bullet and tried to get a golden or something. Or a star. Because of the offered cuts here. Look how many spots I'm going to drop. Never mind, I got a star. I can do it too. Fifth is fine. Yeah, the build didn't seem to like that section very much. Finally tired, guys. It happened. But I really want to try and make it to 5 hours. 5 hours or until a DC. No, we don't. It can't get picked again. I just picked it out of habit. Can't get picked for 16 more races. I keep trying to fix my sleep, and then I go live for 5 hours right before going to bed. Maybe I should stop doing that. Oh, acid cliffs. Oh, this one had a broken shortcut. We're gonna fix it. But for now, enjoy the Scarlet Violet music. Yeah, it has the CGP repick prevention. At least it should. I talked to demons about like the best way to handle the cuts. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave in like some of the broken cuts, but like the giant one that cuts up the whole track that looks like an ultra shortcut, we'll patch that. But then like the streamless cut that's on this turn, and then hang on, I haven't tried this cut before, but there's a streamless cut that you can do here. Well, I didn't quite succeed, but you see, you get the point. We'll keep that. So we'll still, so you can still do cool shortcuts and stuff, but like, and basically cut off the whole track, but not actually cut off the whole track. I think it's like here the shortcut is. Yeah, a bit like that. Only less bad. I could have used that to block the red. Didn't though. So I got the shortcut again. The tree is in the way. Maybe I should have tried it before, not online. That would have helped. Yeah, the track is really beautiful. Red dodge. Oh, that is out of bound. Well, unfortunate time to find out. I'll take a star. Take this fine. I played terribly. Yeah, Catch for Live visuals are just incredible. Absolutely incredible. How many hours have you been live? We're coming up on the 5 hour mark. And I will be stopping after that. I'm finally tired. I'm barely staying awake now, to be honest. It crashed down sometime in the last 3 races. I finally crashed. I think I've just been on a high. Not actually high, but like on a high, yeah. Although I do. What time is it? It's 8 AM. Pick a dumb track. Yeah, sure. Let me see. I'm not in a Russian roulette mood. Trying to think what other dumb tracks we have. I don't know. I don't know. Been live since 4 a.m. 3. 3 a.m. pretty much. Like half 3. Why so late? Why not? I'm down for GC and Rainbow. Don't be scared. DC me. Free me. I'm enjoying myself, but I need to be responsible. CGP version versus this? I think I do like the CGP version more, but this is still fantastic. They go for different things. I like that this manages to be a 3-lap version that's not too long, whereas the CGP version really feels like it should be 2 laps. I just like that this is a unique interpretation of the track, rather than trying to look exactly like the GCN one. Like, some of the straights have been shortened to make the track a little bit quicker. If you want to save to your SD card, it doesn't really matter. Pixel shift. You might want to, because in case something goes wrong and your save gets corrupted, which sometimes happens with mods, you might want to save to SD or copy to SD. I don't know why I'm holding these. I am not in first. There's very clearly someone ahead. Well, not anymore. Oh, hi Metabus. Yo, early stream. I've been streaming since 3 a.m. my time. It is 8 right now. I don't know why I streamed for so long today. When I do, I'm just having a great time because all of the tracks in this pack are good. Whereas in CGP, I like so many tracks that when I play them, I just become tired, no matter what time of the day I play them at. Which I should say, I feel like I'm hard on CGP a lot, and I don't want to insult any of the track creators that made the track. They were very good for their time. You can enable the My Stuff if you want. Apparently people have been having trouble with the My Stuff when it hasn't been working properly, so you might want to disable it. But I don't know, because some people have been playing with My Stuff fine. It's very... If you enable My Stuff and you get a crash, then that's probably what it was. Sorry if I'm something like blunt or whatever, or not helpful in my tone, by the way. I'm tired. I'm finally tired. I'm so excited. Hey Nate, how's it going? I love that wall of reject road, by the way. I'm not in third, don't lie to me.
Next time.
You should sleep. I will, in 10 minutes. Maybe 15, because, I mean, I'll end the stream in 10 minutes. I need to get ready for bed. What time is it for you? 8 a.m. 8:10 a.m. 8:11 a.m. actually. Probably 8:12 by the time you hear this. Okay, I'm treating myself. I've been live for so long. I deserve to vote for my favorite track. Wii U Animal Crossing. Cool. Summer version. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have all 4 versions. All 4 seasons. Fell asleep watching you. Don't know if that's a compliment or not, but thanks for watching. Yeah, that's understandable, Amy. I do not expect anyone else to vote for it. It is one of the most popular tracks in CGGP. It seems the Banish Keep is starting to reach the status of hatred because it's popular. So I can see why people would be sick of it. But I'm shooting myself. But hey, when you play on this, there's a 50% chance it'll be Waluigi Fortress instead. Which is the same track, but Waluigi's themed. Oh, cool, thank you. Also, someone asked if it was KK Slider. Yeah, it's the KK song Go KK Rider and this Q Muse remix of it. Because the Mario Kart 8 song for this is like a remix of the Animal Crossing New Leaf theme. And all the Animal Crossing New Leaf remixes are like lo-fi and like chill, which don't really fit. So I just picked various remixes of Animal Crossing songs for the 4 seasons. And each season had a different song, just like a Mario Kart 8. I slept on every banana on the entire track. It depends on the track, E-Bones. It depends on the track. It depends on how well the creators program the CPUs. Sadly, you cannot save time trials. We use LE code as a base, so most things are as they are in LE code. Was that Holland? No, that was DPL's. I'm not sure if Holland has finished theirs yet, at least not in a public release. I know they have like public releases out, but yeah. I won't vote Banish Keep for Amy's sake. I'll vote for Midnight Museum. Duh. Please go to bed. I will in 5 minutes. When we hit 5 hours. Bullet Bill Chill is also really good. I love that one. I'm treating myself by voting for my absolute favorites because it's I've been streaming for so long. No, I understand, Amy. I just, you know, why not? I'm in the museum. Any track in here that are bad or subjective? Not according to the community's average. There are some meme tracks, for sure. There are some tracks that you might think are bad, but there's like 2 tracks in this that I don't like playing. But I wouldn't say they're bad. Except for mine. Shut your trap. Yeah, the room is very laggy. I'm wondering if it's me, to be honest. I feel like my position kind of is always lagging. Maybe I'm the one lagging the room. I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, the only thing I ask is that no one's doing it in chat, by the way. I'm not calling out anyone in chat. The only thing I ask is that when talking about tracks that you don't like, if we can keep it like constructive and stuff. Because I was playing Frooms earlier with Axe for a recording, and we played a track that was kind of jank, and people were like, "This needs to be removed," and I didn't appreciate that because I want to be like a safe space where creators feel respected, which is not something that they feel in C2GP. So yeah. Yeah, if it shouldn't take that long to load. If it black screen for you, it might be the My Stuff. Try turning off the My Stuff. And also make sure you have other mods disabled on your Revolution. It doesn't take that long at all, like... Yeah. Thanks, Chris, for all the kind words you've been consistently giving me. I appreciate it a lot. It's been very motivating. Come on, let's get some shrooms. I want to take the alternate route. I don't think I've shown the alternate route off on stream. No. Well, I'm gonna go this way anyway, even though there's no boxes. Can't take the alternate route. You can see it though, it's up there. I wanted to use that. Go on. We're gonna do one more track after this. I agree, Metaverse. The gameplay is really good, and that's what matters the most, right? Oh, you're getting some lag on the track? Okay, I'll write that down. Thanks for letting me know. Sprinkle circuit. Lags at start. Thanks for letting me know. Could you vote for Drip Drop? Ooh. I want to play Midnight Museum though for my final track. And I might not even get it. But yeah, we should. Drip Drop then is really good. You'll be updating the pack? The track list is final, but we will fix bugs, and we will add more variants of tracks, like texture hacks. Well, the track list isn't 100% final. It's probably final. The only reason it won't be final is if it becomes like Mushroom Peaks. Like if we get a track that's like Mushroom Peaks when the majority of the player base clearly didn't like it and it's turning people away from the game, then we will replace it. Even if it's like popular amongst like a small selection of people. Oh, the track's great. This is a good final track. There's a lot of cannons in this one, which some people don't like, but I think it's cool that we like travel between 4 different islands. I think that's really nice. I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. I love this song specifically because it's the Smash remix was made by Yoko, the composer for Mario and Luigi. And there's some, especially the piano that you can sometimes hear in the background, that it just reminds me so much of. It's definitely the same one they've used in some of the Mario and Luigi songs. Yeah, there's definitely some tracks in this that feel super official, and there's also some that feel the opposite of official. And I think I like that a lot. It's fun to play things that Nintendo would never make, but it's also fun to play things that Nintendo would make but don't because they take 7 years to release games. Which is fine, because, you know, if they have loads of things to... Yeah. Put that there. Oh, for sure, yeah, I think some custom tracks are better than Nintendo tracks. I don't think it's that hard of a take for me to say that Banish Keep is a better design track than GBA Shy Guy Beach. I think most people would agree with me if I said that. Obviously, Banish Keep is more complex, so it had an advantage, but also GBA Shy Guy Beach had required off-road if you're playing on automatic, which is one of the game's modes. You're supposed to hop over the sand patches, but they have automatic as a feature, and where you can't do that. I don't mind slow ramps. Slow ramps are actually based. Slow ramps are giga based because they're fun to logic. I agree, Metaverse. Go away! She did not. Oh, the dirty back red. Let's try. Oh, we both got blued. Damn. Alright, I'm out! Thanks everyone for the fun stream. I had a great time. Subscribe if you haven't. I'll be streaming randomly more whenever I feel like putting off editing. New Kaido video on Friday. We're doing it a day early. I don't know why, but Troy wants to. So, we're doing it. And today is Thursday, I think, and I haven't started editing it. I keep doing this. Good night, everybody.